Oh, it's a June cutscene. Gotcha. Well, hi, Yuma. You're a bit late today, huh? I actually just finished my shift. Oh, no worries, Mr. Choi. I just came to visit my mother is all. But does that mean you're done playing piano for the day? Well, it means I'm done getting paid to play piano, yes. But I don't mind playing a bit more if you'd like to hear it. Oh, please, yes, please, if that's okay. Of course it is. So, what would you like to hear? I don't know. What you usually play is always nice. You know, Yuma, I always see you coming here every Sunday to watch me play. And Richard tells me that before I even came here, you would sometimes stop by just to look at the piano. Are you interested in playing, Yuma? Would you like me to teach you how? You would really teach me? Of course. I wouldn't offer if I didn't mean it. How about we meet every Sunday after my shift ends? 1 second, I have to ask my mom. She said it's okay. Great, then why don't you come sit next to me on the bench? Thank you so much, Mr. Choi. It's my pleasure, Yuma. Now, see this key right here? This is called middle C. Alrighty then. If I want to schedule a birthday, Sebastian, David, and Kahee are the only ones coming up? Really? David, Sebastian, Kahee. How much stuff with David do I have? Oh, I need to get him up a lot. Yeah, let's schedule one for David. Alright, so I think I already know where this is, so let's go do that. There's a moose behind the bench. I'm so confused about what this is referring to. I mean, this is the tree that wants to fly, right? Moose behind bench, flying tree. Does it mean this? Because that's a fox, not a moose. Well, then I don't know what this is referring to. I can't chop the tree, right? No. What else? The fox, the purple gem. So the purple gem, I would assume, is one of those crystals. The picture of a dancer to chop down. I have no clue what that's referring to. Rich's well fishing. No idea. Hike trail house. I'd know what that is. All right, let's go. Let's do the ones I actually know what the heck they are. So let's see. One of them's near a fence that has some boxes. I assume all of this has to be in Ridgeside, so let's check them out. Not that way. Where would those fences be? I would assume over to the left somewhere. Not there. It's not going to be there. My farm is doing great. Amazing harvest turned a tidy profit. How about you? Anything neat happened last week? Well, I met a mountain spirit, fox lady, and entered the spirit world. Excuse me, what? Oh, is this Andrea? You found me as promised, here's a prize. I love hiding around that farm in the south of the mountain village. The lady there sings so beautifully. All right, so one of them is near the tortoise thing. So maybe fishing is the answer? Aha! The sapphire pearl, an ancient relic of the ridge. It's a unique amalgamation of a sapphire gem and a pearl. All right, that's excellent. So now I need to find somewhere that has a bunch of fences. Not these kind of fences. Not down here. All right, well, I needed to come over here anyway. Oh, hello. Those who stand in the way of the Arani Vare shall not pass. Hike trail house, dig the comb. So it's either this house or it's the other house. Aha, the elven comb. An ancient comb with embedded gems. The patterns sort of form the word Zango. All right, that's done. Where is a fence with a bunch of, like, boxes next to it? There's a faded text engraved. Yeah. Well, the image on the boxes kind of looks like something that's storing a bunch of food. Oh, it's inside of a building, isn't it? I've been looking at it and assuming that it's outside the building, but it's inside the building, isn't it? It's gonna be in... All right, I know where it is. It's in here. Yep. There seems to be a shiny object inside of the wall, but it's emitting a cold, sharp sting when you try to reach in. Ba-boom! The Everfrost Stone. It's ice cold to the touch. One may get frostbitten fingers just by holding it for too long. So then there's the cable car. We do need to get up and see that cutscene at the ridge before night's over. It's a sunny cutscene, you say? Good evening. You're probably wondering why I'm here at this late hour, It's quite all right. Come join me. Sometimes I come here to calm myself down on nights where I can't sleep. I often find myself rambling about everything that's on my mind in front of this statue. I latch onto the belief that I had since I was a kid when I saw a glimpse of the mountain spirit. I know it may sound delusional, but I don't mind what others say. I believe the spirit exists, and the spirit protects this mountain, and I'll always offer my gratitude to it for many reasons. For the protection they bring us, and for the comfort they bring to my life. I do admit, sometimes I feel frustrated because I long to see a glimpse of it again, especially on days when I have my doubts. But I should never be greedy and just be thankful I'm alive because she protected me before, and maybe until now. I mean, we can tell him that we've met her. I'm thankful for you too, my friend. You're someone who's willing to listen to this old man's rambling. For that, I'm truly grateful. Well then, I think I should be heading back now. Have a pleasant evening, my friend. Thank you, oh child. Did you say something, farmer? Oh, he can't see her? My apologies, it must have been my imagination. Silly farmer, oftentimes humans can't see spirits. Though, I do wish I could grant his desire to see me. I deeply appreciate his faith in my existence. Do you know that we spirits can only visit this realm if there are souls in this plane that believe in us? Human belief is basically our lifeline to this plane. And because of that, I never expected to exist here for this long, especially because I never had a proper following in the first place. That's why I'm very much grateful for that man. He's a precious soul that I hold dear. I know you're a close friend of his, and so I need you to know something, O farmer. It is true, I saved that man when he was a boy after he had an accident at this ridge a long time ago. But it wasn't out of the kindness of my heart. In fact, he actually died that day. But I realized I could capitalize on that specific moment. I let him have a glimpse of me before he passed. Then I brought him back to life, so that he'll spend the rest of his life believing I exist. But restoring a life has its drawbacks. He's cursed to never acquire his greatest desire, to see me again. Even if I tried to reveal myself to him, he'll never be at peace. And when his mortal body expires, his soul will never ascend to Yoba, but instead be trapped inside the spirit realm with me. That sounds horrifying. I know what I did was selfish, but I needed to do it for my own sake. Please understand, I needed to continue to exist in this world. I know he's your friend, and so I deeply apologize, but it's for the greater good. I just needed to tell you so I can get this guilt off my chest somewhat. Huh, Sunny. Well then. So one of the images says it wants us to... A statue showing a woman wrapped in a snake, her eyes seem to follow you. It wants us to watering can a statue, which we've tried already. We can't break the statue. Can we push the statue? No, we can't. Well then. Kiwi is not like other Junimo. Shoo. I spend my leisure time getting to know the locals. They have interesting stories, and it's a nice way to gather information regarding the area and culture as well. Go away. You're still too weak. Really? I disagree, Gio. All right, the last one that has a pictogram of it is down by the cable car. Now, it looks like it's at the bottom cable car, not the top one, but I don't know. Let's double check. What now? Oh. All right, it's definitely at the bottom. So it says X is over here. So that could be digging something up. Okay, well, I'm not sure what it wants from me then. So the picture clearly displays this open area to the right with an X in this location up at the top left. But I can't actually get in here. I can't do anything here. Well, in that case, I don't know what to do. Watering can, statue, right, and cable car, box interior, top left. And we're gonna run out of time. Oh, just barely made it. If you have adult barn animals and space left in your barn, there's always a chance one of your animals could give birth. It's something to keep in mind. All right, get them all. Yeah, I actually don't think this is that good on the tractor. Let's just do it this way. Oh, this isn't being watered? Okay, so 100% confirmed the Junimos do not leave their huts in winter. We only got 3 of 9. That's pretty bad. All right, how are we doing? It's the Festival of Ice today. Oh, it's Monday again, so we've got potentially more things on the quest boards. Aggressive crabs are surfacing in ice across East Scarp, threatening pets and wildlife. Please help us reduce the menace and make East Scarp safe again. For unknown reasons, the local population of lakefish has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. All right, let's do this one. East Scarp, crabs, night. Slay 50 crabs. Oh, do they not have to be in East Scarp, though? They just have to be 50 crabs, period. From anywhere. Lately, I've gotten into brewing my own tea and coffee. Can anyone bring me raw coffee beans and tea leaves? Yeah, the problem is we don't have coffee beans. Lately, my crab pots in the village river haven't been catching a single thing. Can anyone see how the catch is in other waters? Catch 25 freshwater crab pot fish. All right, what if I put the crab pots here? So I think this is the closest body of water to my house that isn't like the same stagnant water. So I would need a bait maker. I would actually need 2 bait makers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I would need more than that, actually. I would need 3 bait makers and a chest. The Festival of Ice. All right, we can buy a bunch of cosmetics and yeah, some of this stuff. Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Ah, hello. Mateo encouraged me to join them, and I must say the setting is remarkably romantic. I suggested we stay upwind of the fish, of course. If you'd come out here sooner, you would have seen Robin and Leah carving the ice sculptures. Women with chainsaws. Quite a formidable combination. Those ice sculptures look really good. Remember to keep track of your temperature. If you ever feel unwell, don't hesitate to approach me, Philip, or Dr. Harvey. Good luck on the contest later. May the best fisher win. Which is me, of course. I got Lewis to equip the poles with these more humane hooks. It seems like a small thing, but he listened. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. My grandfather would be sad if he knew that I wasn't entering the contest, that it was something we both loved to do, but I just have a lot on my plate and I don't have the patience right now to wait for the fish to bite. Festival is a waste of time and resources. You spend so much time waiting for the fish, but if you catch one, they just tell you to let it go at the end of the day. All right, well, we've already done this before, so I don't know how many people I'm going to talk to. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. Sandy's here, eh? I'm really not accustomed to this freezing temperature. Makes snow turtle angel. I tried building a snowman, but it fell apart right away. I guess snow is harder to work with than cloth and sequins. Sequins? Sequins. I keep trying to make snow wings for my snow penguin, and they keep falling off. This snow is hard to make into shapes. Dad says it's not wet enough. How can snow be not wet? All right, who's here that wasn't here in year 1? That would be Bryle, Kent, and Scarlet, right? Are any of them here? I don't think they are. All right, let's just get straight to ice fishing. All right, let's start the competition. Come on. There we go. Oh, so I had to manually do that. So whatever fishing pole you have doesn't count in this area. Oops. So they give you a default fishing pole for this area, regardless of whatever fishing pole you happen to have on you to begin with. Are these harder than the first year? So only 3 fish in the time allotted. Is that enough to win? Impressive, that's a lot of caught fish. We'll never get used to the stench. Now for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Willie with 5 fish. Here's your prize, Willie, enjoy. I forget what the prize for this is. Well, that's it for this year. I didn't win the competition, but it was still fun. Time to head home. Greenhouse crops ready for harvest, really? Did I just not notice that last time? Huh, all right. Oh wow, that is a lot of seeds. All right, I guess we don't need any more of those. So some of them have aged. All right, so we can sell those off. It's not in here. These. All right, let's sell these off. And now I need 3 bait makers in a chest. So I already have a chest. Let's grab this chest out of here. And then what was the ingredients for the bait makers again? Hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber. I need 3 of them. So let's see. So we need 45 hardwood. And we're gonna need 150 fiber and 3 gold bars and 3 iron bars. And then for these ones, we need moss. So we need 90 moss. So now if I head into town, I can, so let's put the chest here and then 3 bait makers here. All right, that ought to be good enough. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Cave carrot juice, pickled snow yam. Cave carrot. Oh, it's carrot juice, not pickled. Well, there's pickled snow yam. Cave carrot juice. There we go. Da-da-dum. The raccoons. All right, what do we get? Take this, Bobo. The Book of Stars. All right. So I feel like the raccoon is basically over with, and there's no, it doesn't seem like there's any reason to actually continue doing that. So I think we're good. All right, David's birthday tomorrow. Let's preemptively figure out what David wants. A bunch of gems. So we're going to get 2 hearts via the hotel event, and then something else. He doesn't actually care about, no, he does care about rabbit's foot. Okay. David, birthday. All right, how much did we gain from selling off ancient fruit wine? 100K. I was hoping for more so that we could go buy the scepter. All right, David's birthday. I thought it'd be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joe Jamar ages ago. A pizza. All right, so we can do heavy furnaces right now. So our regular furnace is, oh right, it kicks copper ore for some reason instead of just copper bars. Can I, if I put a copper bar in the deconstructor, will it deconstruct it into ore? No. Well, that is pretty lame. Need 2 more tappers. All right, can we go to the birthday party? No. Does it not occur until a specific time? Well, in the meantime, we have not explored the Ridgeside area. So the tree that wants to fly, I imagine, is the swing tree, right? And there is a bench here as well. But then it's talking about a moose. So I have no clue what that is referring to. Moose behind bench, flying tree. Yeah, all right, no clue. All right, so we've got this area here. What is here? Some places to fish, obviously. Some sparkly water. All right, here we go. So I really wish it would just, like, what is the point of checking this like this? Wasn't it supposed to light up when I picked the correct one? Oh, come on. Really? Oh, it lights up the eyes. Okay. I thought it would be more apparent than that. All right, there, and then this one. All right, those are all good. So let's see, we've got over here. So this was, you just had to have something in your inventory and chuck it in, right? What if I chuck in a snow yam? Do you really want to throw the snow yam into the water? Yes. Wow, thank you, oh farmer. I have a riddle for you. What is just within your range of sight yet unreachable? Take a quick guess. You can't get it? It's the sky. Haha, clever, isn't it? There's like a million things that you could have said that about, not just the sky. Ta-ta, see you again next time, oh farmer. I would like my snow yam back, please. Alrighty then. And let's see, what else we got over here? So there's this area up here, which doesn't go anywhere. Okay, well then. Now there's one other place. So these rocks with the fog gate got cleared when I did that. So there's also an area up north that has rocks with a fog gate. So we will do that, but first we should make sure that we get the birthday done. All right, I imagine it's later that we have to do it. No? Didn't I reserve this thing for David's birthday? Event hall reserved for a birthday party. Would you like to reserve an event? Okay, this makes no sense. Do I have Kaihi maxed out? I do. It is David's birthday. All right, well, we can always pop over to Zuzu later. First, as long as we're up here, let's investigate. So one of the hints was the purple gem requires patience, right? Fox, purple gem, patience, yeah. So if we can find the purple gem, we can possibly do that. All right, here's the purple gem, right? So do we stand here and be patient? If that's what it even means. All right, well, I'm not being more patient than that. Oh yeah, we need copper ore. Oh, I didn't get my statue blessings today. I completely forgot to do that. That was dumb on my part. Okay, so this is still blocked off. All right, let's go meet David and Zuzu. He is where exactly? Oh, at the sanctuary. Oh, this place is called the Sanctuary, so that's probably this one. So we'll probably get a cutscene when we walk in there. Anything over here to buy? No. Yep, there's the cutscene. The Sanctuary, a cafe which is at the Zuzu Oasis and is popular with the locals for its fresh ingredients and ingenuitive dishes. Oh, you're here. Want to stay for my vlog? Sure, I can stay. No, I'm very busy. Why would I want to stay here with you? Really? You'll really stay? Yay! She does not sound like a pilot. Hey everyone, this is the farmer. Say hi. So, farmer, this is Lost and Hungry with Sadie, where people get to vote on what I buy when I visit different places. We have an international audience, and it's really fun to see what everyone thinks of the food. Today's episode is actually for charity as well, and all proceeds are going to the Zuzu City Food Bank, so everyone be sure to vote on what you'd like us to order and which dish is your favorite. And if you want in on more of the fun, be sure to like and subscribe. Travelers, Avi's a farmer in Stardew Valley. It's a sleepy patch of countryside near the sea with a quaint little place called Pelican Town. They actually have a great festival on Fall 16th where locals, including the farmer here, can display their produce. So if you want to taste, you should go and visit. Would you like to tell everyone a bit about yourself? Talk about how you started farming. Talk about your favorite food. Say you're dating Sadie. Talk about your favorite food. Hey there, Mr. Thomas. Me and some hungry travelers are starving for some of your delicious food. Oh, please call me David. What will you be having today? Oh, that was it. All right, that was quaint. Where is David right now? Aha, he's over there. Do you go adventuring in caves or anything like that? You do? That's awesome. Here, have a rabbit's foot. You got this for me, it's wonderful. I wonder if the birthday event just doesn't work with Zuzu characters. All right, anything more to do in here? Key crystal, keyblade, serpent sword, no. All right, what was up here? It's just his like living quarters? Yeah, well, all right then. No translate, okay, so that was a separate thing. Well, birthday done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's some juicy ore. All right, I killed a crab. Does that count? It does count. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be an Scarp. It just has to be anywhere where you can kill a crab. All right, that's a sufficient amount of copper ore now. So it's 3 furnaces to make 1 heavy. No, it's 2 furnaces to make 1 heavy furnace. So 25 stone and copper. Grab some stone. All right, in order to make a heavy furnace, we need 3 iron and 50 stone. So now we can take some of these heavy furnaces and hook these up. And now this should start smelting stuff way faster. All right, heavy furnaces done. How much more do we got left? That is a lot of iron. So much iron. Wow. Well, the crabs do come out at night at Scarp, right? So we can definitely go over there and potentially slay some crabs. Or not? Huh. All right, this freezing trinket's kind of a problem. Oh yeah, what about the Scarp board? I haven't been here in a while. I need an adventure to slay 50 carbon ghosts. What the world is a carbon ghost? Lava crabs. Oh, that overlaps with my current quest to kill crabs. Carbon ghost. The F is this thing. I have never seen this. All right, lava crabs. So slay 25, 50 crabs. All right, now as far as trinkets go, the one that I have currently is the freeze wand, right? But it's not that helpful. Every 4 to 5 seconds, freeze an enemy in its path, whereas like the magic quiver just shoots out, and it doesn't deal that much damage to enemies, but it deals something. There's also the parrot, which gives us additional gold when we kill our enemies, although not that much either. Let's try this one. Queen of Sauce rerun. From the Guildmaster, I need an adventurer to slay 25. Yeah, okay. No new events. All right, well, so what if we just go straight to the mines and start killing lava crabs? That will satisfy two of our quests. Yeah, all right, let's do that. So we need to go directly to level 80. See, like, it's just not doing that much damage. I mean, I guess it is keeping enemies away from us. And crabs are one of the less common enemies, unfortunately. They're just kind of like, any quest to slay crabs is kind of a pain. They're not that common. They are shielded by default until you trigger them to start attacking, or... Oh yeah, now I remember why I hate this quiver, because it shoots enemies, yeah, and keeps them away from you. And the familiar trinkets have the problem of the familiars will be floating around in cutscenes. Aren't those masked dudes shadows? Shouldn't they not be fighting us because of our progress with Sen and not having shadow creatures hurt us? Still 0 crabs. What's the recipe for monster musk? 30 bat wings and 30 slimes. Finally a crab. Oh, what? All right, fairy box. There we go. Someone's a level 1 fairy that heals you in combat situations. I don't know how often it heals us. Oh, that was pretty nice. Yeah, okay, so these shadows do not attack us by default anymore, but we can still attack them, which is kind of strange. What about this dude? No, he still attacks us. All right, so after all of that, we killed 18 out of 50 crabs and 11 out of 25 lava crabs specifically, so not much. All right, we need to sell some stuff. So what can I sell? All right. So time to sell a bunch of stuff. So let's sell all of this. Get a lot of excess items. So all that can go. And then a lot of geodes to press. So let's get that going. Let's also check on our casks. Excellent. Good stuff on there. So now we can sell off these iridium quality wines. How's our other cask room doing? It's produced a bunch of iridium quality wines, although no ancient fruit wines, but that's fine. And now our geode crusher doesn't actually crush any of the mystery boxes or artifact troves, so we will have to head to Clint's for that. Let's sell off all of this. Goodbye, wine. All right, to Clint's. Now let's see what we get out of all of these that have been built up for a while. Processed geodes, mystery boxes, fertilizer, seeds. Don't know what that is. Blueberry tart, fertilizer, maple bar, deluxe speed grow, more fertilizer. Magic rock candy, more farm warp totems, beach warp totem. All right, golden mystery boxes, dishes, regular mystery boxes, more dishes, combat quarterly book, corn seeds for some reason, pepper seeds, treasure chest, deluxe speed grow, more of that, eggplant seeds, golden pumpkin, and then let's get our artifact troves, rusty spoon, gold mask, arrowhead, elvish jewelry, flute, prehistoric hand axe, another mask, and the treasure appraisal guide. I believe all of that's at the museum already. All right, let's turn in our prize ticket and obtain a cosmetic item. All right, back to the farm to get rid of a bunch of this junk. Oh, I forgot more mystery boxes. Oh, well, we'll do that next time. All right, sell all of this. So let's see, this is an artisan good here because it's a cooked dish at the very least. All right, I don't need these seeds, and if I ever do need them, I can just buy more from here. So let's get rid of all of that. Put this cosmetic item away. And with that, I guess we spend the rest of the day... I could try to figure out what's going on in the forest over here. There's also these crab quests that I have 4 days left for these crabs, 11 days left for these crabs. All right, well, if one of these events is in a forest, is in a western forest, it's not in Zuzu because I already checked over there. So I guess it's gotta be into Cindersap, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. Could be over here as well, although I think this is called the Secret Woods. All right, apocalypse again. Get all the wood. Dang, that tractor's basically cheating. Hey, this tractor is expensive. Does it ever run out of gas? It does not require gas. It costs 150,000 gold plus some additional items. I forget exactly what they are in order to build the tractor garage. Oh, it has been a while since I've been to the Sprite Spring, hasn't it? So why are you facing Mother Nature? Just to get some more resources for the long term. It's been a while since I've been over here. I'm basically making it so I never ever run out of wood and coal. I think it's actually, there's so much forest that I don't think I can actually get rid of all these trees before the day runs out. Is the tractor a mod? Yes. At some point, I'm expecting the Planeteers and Captain Planet to show up with how many trees you're taking down. That's the goal. Yeah, we're literally not going to be able to take down all the trees before the day's out. I still don't know what it's referring to when it says Forest West in the event list then. 1 a.m. All right, it's 1:40. We got to leave. How much wood did we ultimately get from that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9,700 roughly. What is this? Hairbone, a prehistoric version of the hairbow. Oh, whoops, I accidentally auto-deposited all the wood in here. That's a problem. And we're asleep. It is over 9,000 wood. All right, how much money did we make? Whoa, so much that it's actually going off the scale. 1,338,000. We can definitely buy the scepter now. Woohoo. Oh, Gunther's birthday. Gunther. All right, I don't know what he likes. I'm gonna guess probably rabbit's foot, just like everybody else. Squidfest has begun. Found you face down. Okay. Just wanted to say muchas gracias for the help. I guess my crab pots just aren't enticing to the fishies, eh? Anyway, stop by our house so I can give you a little something for your time. Talk to Carmen. How long does Squidfest go? It's the whole day. Oh, and the booksellers today. So, oh, we don't have enough room in this chest, do we? What can I take out of here? I'm never gonna use this, so I can sell this off, extra sap, this. Why aren't these going away? Got 2 cosmetic items that we can put away. Wow, we have 3 million gold, holy crap. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take out all these books and give those to the book trader. So we can put all those in there now. Well, that's excellent. All right, we did it. Probably don't need all this extra sap either. Oh, the forest thing is gone now? Huh, really? The forest event just is no longer here. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm probably gonna need a rabbit's foot for Gunther. I don't know what he likes, but rabbit's foot is always a safe bet. All right, you went to the Warhammer event you painted all the models for. How'd it go? All right, so let's not buying books because there's no books. Queen of Sauce cookbook. Learn any Queen of Sauce recipes that you don't already know. All right. The rest of it is just experience boosts and like other things we already have. Yeah. You learned 2 new recipes. Okay, so there were only 2 more Queen of Sauces left. Well, with that being the case, Queen of Sauce is officially done. All right. What do we get for trading stuff in? So hardwood from that. Okay. Wait. Oh, I need 2 of these to get the thing. Mystery box book for 7 mystery boxes. Fairy dust times 8. Woo! And then let's see. Wood times 100. Monster musk. Pepper poppers. Spicy eels. And then we've got this extra book that we're not going to use. It was a great time. Met and played with a bunch of new people and did an apocalypse game yesterday with a few really huge models. I have some photos I can post. Sounds neat. All right. So, and let's go talk to Gunther. Oh, there's Gunther. Find any ancient looking objects lately. There's many secrets buried underneath the soil here in Stardew Valley. All right. So he definitely likes rabbit's feet. Okay, yeah. Haha, I do suppose it's that time of year. I try not to make a big deal out of it. Thank you for this generous gift. All right, did that open up any new events? Not yet. Oh, wait, no. It opened up a new event at my farm between 6 and 10 a.m. Oh, so if I warp back to the farm, I should get that immediately. All right, so warp back to the farm. There we go. Good morning, Miss Farmer. I'm hosting a special artifact showing at the museum today. It starts at noon. I'd be delighted if you could attend. Okay. Stardew Valley Museum and Library, 11 to 4, so not at noon. I mean, technically at noon, but we can show up earlier than that. All right, let's go to Squidfest. Oh, I need to get rid of all this extra junk I have. Let's put that in there. Let's sell the book. Let's put all the mystery boxes away. And then we got to put all these fairy dusters in here because we can't have it connected to the network or it'll just start auto-completing stuff. All right, back to the beach. I actually squared off against the army and general of that army that started the whole Civil War in the story and got to fight against him. All right, so this is Squidfest. You haven't earned any rewards. Explanation. Squid fishing challenge. If you can hit our daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Check the sign to the left. All right, so you need 8 total to get all the prizes. Was that a squid? No, that was not a squid. Yeah, I assume the squid are going to be more difficult to catch. There we go. There's number 1. My fishing tackle wore out. All right, well, before we continue this, we got to get to the museum and do the event there. So, to the museum. We're still awkwardly missing 3 spots in that case. Very strange. Even though technically it thinks that we've got all of the artifacts. Actually, no, we're missing 4 spots. Oh, hello, Miss Farmer. I'm glad you could make it. I haven't seen the museum this packed in years, and it's all thanks to your efforts. As a token of my thanks, I want to give you a special treasure of mine. You'll receive it soon in the mail. All right. That was it? Wow, that was it. All right. A chicken. So yeah, we're missing 1 spot here and then 3 spots on this case. And I think, yeah, this is just 3 spots long. All right. Well, I wonder if the completed museum collection will attract patrons from the city. So now, I don't think there's anything up here that I can do. Okay. Well, I guess we're done with that. All right, back to Squidfest. Will it retain the original squid that I got? Yes, it will. Let's see. I ran out of tackle, right? Yeah. So let's get some more. Slightly increases the bite rate when fishing. Increases the bite rate. So dressed spinner and the cork bobber. And here we're getting much faster bites with a bigger fishing bar so we can retain what we catch. Bedtime for me. Have fun fishing. Thanks for showing up, Torque. I will see you next time. Our fishing tackle wore out. Okay, so they don't last that long. They won't even last more than a day if you keep fishing. That's unfortunate. Just one more squid to go. All right, there's squid number 8. So now we can go claim our rewards. So get rewards. 20 bait, 2 mystery boxes, a dish of the sea, a pearl, 3 coffees, a squid kid furniture thing, more mystery boxes, and seafoam pudding. All right. Congratulations, you hit our Iridium level target and earned all possible rewards for the day. And that's it. We're done. Squid Chef. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid prices. All right, so let's head back to the farm. Do we have any fish we can pull out of here? Oh, it's depositing this stuff over here. Well, that can definitely go. All right, so all that's done. Let's go talk to Carmen. Oh, all of our furnaces are done too, eh? So those finally all ran out. So we got to go talk to Carmen for one of the quests. All right, where is Carmen? Right here. A cutscene. Oh, hola, you got my letter then, huh? Good. Just give me 1 second. All done. Now come with me outside so I can show you that thing I mentioned. You know, my ex-husband and I only moved here a few years before Blair was born, but fishing has been the family trade for many decades now. You fish too, so you know how hard it can be to make a living off of. Money was already tight, and then my husband left, and now I had to care for my little Iha all alone. But I'm not just any woman, you know. I'm a Rivera. So I got up, dusted myself off, and worked harder than ever to provide for the 2 of us. And after fishing in this village for so long, I learned where the biggest fish hide, and those big ones sell for some good money. I've only ever shared my trick with Blair, but you're a good Nina. I think you deserve to know too. Nina, right? So here's what you do. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, ooh, good tip. Are we gonna learn the thing? You've learned the Rivera family secret. All Ridgeside Village fish will now sell for double the price. So please, Mom, just this once. Why won't you ever let me see Dad? Mija, please understand, it's complicated. Why don't I cook your favorite food tonight so you feel Mom, please take me seriously. I feel like you're not even listening. Blair, Mija, maybe you just need a hug? Mom, please, stop. Why are you all treating me like a child? Just stop it, will you? Ugh, Blair. Oh, Farmer, I'm sorry for all that. I feel like I'm not doing such a great job of being her mother. I can't even answer her properly. You see, Blair's father and I separated when she was just a little kid. We separated because he was unfaithful to me. But I never really opened up to my Mija about that because I didn't want her to feel like her father didn't want her, like how I felt. It's so selfish of me, but I think that stupidity is backfiring now. Farmer, can you do me a favor and keep her company for a while? I need to recollect myself before I talk to her. I need to prepare the right words. Farmer, I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm really childish, aren't I? You know, when I first saw my parents fight, the first thing that came to my mind is, as you reach your hand to touch Blair's shoulder, she suddenly continues her story. You pull back. I know my dad found another family. I know the reason, and I know Mom's hiding it from me. I'm not stupid, but why do I feel like I am? I feel like I'm worthless and that I wasn't a good enough kid. Like, I feel like I could have been better, maybe? Was I the reason my family fell apart? I know my mom had me when she was quite young. Maybe I stole their youth from them. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just a stupid, childish girl anyway. I honestly can't move on from my childhood. I keep clinging on to the happy memories I had with the both of them. I keep hoping they'll happen again someday. I keep hoping, I keep dreaming, and I keep asking myself, what could I have done better? I want to ask my dad too, but honestly, I'm scared to see him and his new family. And I know that at the bottom of my heart, I'm scared to see him happy. But maybe that would answer the question if it was worth leaving me? Maybe his new kid can have a normal childhood, unlike me. I honestly don't even know if I'm angry at him. I still have so many happy memories with him. Oh, Yoba, I'm just a wreck, aren't I? Well, maybe it's time to get back home. Whoa! Blair slipped trying to get up. You reached out to grab her, but you got pulled along with her instead. Are you okay? That was comical. After all that drama I dumped on you, what an ending. Farmer, thanks. Thanks for listening to me. It's such a huge weight off my chest to share it with someone close to me. Despite that, we're literally swimming with the fishes at the moment. For real this time, let's get back. Mom might be getting worried. Blair, I'm sorry, I really am. I never told you the truth before, but I'm ready now. Mom, it's all right. I know, I've known for a while already. I was just being stubborn and I couldn't accept it. Mija, I just felt like it was all my fault that Dad left. And maybe you blamed me and you were just forcing yourself to love me. I always heard you complaining about Dad, but maybe deep down you were angry with me too. I'm really sorry, Mom. No, Mija, no. You're never the reason for any of my sadness. You're the total opposite. You're the reason why I can be so happy. You're the reason why I wake up and work hard every day. All for you. Don't ever blame yourself for your parents' mistakes, okay? I'm really sorry. So sorry for all the suffering you went through because of us. I'm sorry. Mom, I love you. And I love you very much, mija. Preciosa. I wonder what triggered this cutscene. Like, obviously it had to trigger it. Blair and Carmen both seem to feel better now. Dios mío, Blair, why are you wet? Don't mind that. Cook my favorite dish tonight, please. All this crying is making me hungry. Aye, aye, aye. Go take a bath or else you'll get a cold. So obviously that had to have been triggered. Oh man, there's more cutscenes. Okay. So, man, completing her special quest must have, like, jammed a bunch of friendship points up, and that's what's triggering all these cutscenes? I didn't see you there. I was reading letters from my mama and papa, my Mija's grandparents, you know? They were telling me that I should send Blair back to my hometown because they think I can't provide for her. How dare they suggest that I can't raise my own child alone? I mean, I know they mean well, but those words just made me so very angry. What do you think? You're a good mom and you know what's best for her. I don't feel I have a say in your family matters. I think Blair might have a better life with her grandparents. Ah, you're so sweet. I feel much more confident now. Thank you for the kind words. Honestly, I really do have doubts sometimes, but having friends like you helps take my mind off those doubts. I really appreciate it. Wow, that was so many cutscenes in a row. Holy crap. You're a really good friend. If you need help with anything, don't be shy and feel free to approach me, all right? How was that cutscene after the whole heartfelt thing with Blair? Did they just play out of order? Mom and I talked a bit more. It was a good talk. All right. All right, so Carmen talked to. Man, what else can we even do at this point? Just more crab slaying? I guess so. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, all right. I guess back to the mines. And we just go try to... Oh, another cutscene. Carmen is asleep in the middle of the path. Huh? Dios mío, it's late. Hey, I just sat down to rest my feet for a few minutes. I didn't realize I already fell asleep. This is embarrassing. Am I right? I know. I should be careful next time. Dios mío, I think this was a sign I need a day off. But you know what? I didn't even realize I was already that tired. I know that sounds bad, but maybe it's because of my drive to make sure my Mija gets to live a good and comfortable life fuels every fiber in my body. I wake up every day and go to this town's beach for better catch for better money. But I know she'll be worried if she finds out about this. No, wait, she'll get angry. Funny how sometimes it feels like Mija's the grown-up between the both of us. Hey, farmer, thank you for waking me up there. Or at least just hearing your footprints was enough to wake me up. Who knows how long I would have slept here if you didn't walk by, huh? I know, I should rest. I don't want to worry Mija as well. Ha. It just dawned on me again that Mija's all grown up, and she turned out so beautiful and kind. I think I'm doing a somewhat decent job raising her, right? It feels weird taking pride in raising her all alone, even though I know she always yearned for her father's presence. But still, I just want to say I'm happy that she gets to smile every day with her friends and loved ones. I'll do anything for Mija. Aye. Look at me being emotional all of a sudden. But I feel I can tell you anything, farmer. You've been such a wonderful friend. Muchas gracias, and thank you for being my friend. All right, enough chit-chat. I better go home. Aye, and please don't tell Mija that I fell asleep in the middle of the road, okay? Well, not really. Not in the road. The road's a little bit further up. Like, this is the road here. All right, is that all of the new cutscenes? I think that is. Okay. Well, slay some more crabs, I guess. Or at least try to. Just no crabs anywhere. Yeah, and then we're down here. We only got a few more crabs in that raid, so 21... It's gonna take just grinding this area for more crabs. Actually, what happens if I run over to East Scarp? Will there be crabs outside? I mean, kind of, right? Barely, though. All right, let's add Krobus Scepter so I don't forget to the list of tasks to do. And then in the meantime, oh man, just barely didn't make it in. Oh well. Still so many long-term goals to do. Man, we got Goat Herd coming up. I don't think we actually have the Wizard maxed out on hearts yet. Yeah, we've got like anyone who's not maxed out on hearts, we've got that to do. There's the Night Market coming up. All that stuff in regards to the Ridge Falls area. Looks like we got some new events. Suzu Oasis, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Another thing in the forest with one free inventory slot, 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Huh. I still don't know what this is referring to, and so many of these are still too difficult to obtain because they require specific characters to be in specific places. Last time, we obviously got a bunch of stuff to do in regards to the Ridgeside Spirit Realm quest. However, before we get into all of that, I want to finish up all of these NPCs that we haven't finalized yet. So, although we've made a lot of progress on a bunch of them, there are still many who are yet to be completed. So, for example, Krobus and Sandy, still 2 hearts away. Magnus, still a fraction of a heart away. Cal, and then other characters who are indeed further away as well. So you can see there's a bunch of missing hearts here. including newer characters who we have barely gotten anything with. And the problem is that in regards to some of these characters, it's just going to take way too long. So obviously when their birthdays come around, you get a 4 times multiplier on gifts that you give them. So if you give a character an iridium quality loved gift on their birthday, you get 4 hearts with them. But even if you just do that, that still means for these characters that have 10 hearts, that means 3 years worth of game time have to go by if you're just birthday gifting them every time. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the menu here, and we are going to set give gifts anytime so that we're not restricted by only 2 gifts a week. And then we are going to go and look through these characters' loved gifts list and figure out what gifts we need to give all of them in order to max them out. So that's what we're doing today. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum's collection is now complete. As a way of extending my gratitude, I'm giving you a very special treasure. This gem was excavated in a faraway magical land called Eldora. It's yours now. P.S. It might be worth your while to stick it in a crystallarium. Gunther, the Galdoran gem, which is worth 600, versus diamonds, which are worth 750. Okay, so unless I need that for a specific quest, I don't see why I would need to stick that in the crystallarium. So we'll just leave that in the chest here. I've got another challenge for you. Catch me a link cod. They don't go down easy, but I bet you can. Okay, sure. Infinitely long quest. Just bring Willy a link cod. Very well. Oh yeah, we've also got this whole lava crab thing to do. I guess we're going to do that first, because we're going to run out of time if we don't just go and do that immediately. Yeah, all right. Some other cutscenes to go see as well. Six to 5 with a free inventory slot, which we have. I'm not sure which forest that's referring to, though. I'm guessing it's probably Aurora Vineyard or some adjacent area like that. All right, let's just go grab that immediately. Whoops. All right, so let's just zoom over here. Well, it ain't here. Sees Marlin. All right, what about coming out here? Indeed, there's a cutscene. Yay, Apple's friend is here. Apples work hard decorating new home. Come, come, Apple's show. You just decorated it with starfruits? Starfruit growing home now. Apples give starfruit. Fruit. More fruit. Apples make plant friends. Meet Holly. This fig. I don't know. This Junimo all alone in this little hut making imaginary friends is pretty sad. Donna, meet other friend. Other friends at village say apples should make new friends. Apples listens, makes new friends. More friends below. Come, come. Apples introduced me to more of their plant friends in the cellar. They each have a name. Okay. Apple C's good friend. Friend play with apples? Sure, let's play. Yay, play, play. Uh-huh, Andy's here. What in Yoba's name are you doing jumping around? So he can't see him, right? Well, I'll leave you to whatever it is you're doing. Bye, farmer. Big man, no see apples. Only apples friend. Play with apples more? Alright, where are we going with this whole apples storyline, I wonder? So there, can we harvest them? Sicily. Leafy. Keiko. Clover. Holly. Bramble. Gingy. Lulu. Bella. Donna. Fig. Pipsy. Goofy. Another oh, that's 2 clovers. Isn't that 2 clovers? That is 2 clovers. Man, apples is not imaginative. Donna likes you. Fig does not like you. Fig no tell apples why. Apples wonder when other friends visit. Alright. That was interesting. Alright, this is the fastest way to the mines. So from here, we're just gonna go slay some lava crabs for a while. So we've been grinding away in here. We finished one of them, and we only have 7 more crabs to go, but it's almost 2 a.m., so we gotta split. We also gotta remember to get our rewards from Gil, because we picked up some additional Monster Slayer rewards from doing all that. Alright, we can sell the sword off. Let's put this in here. And to bed. Lobster bisque. You already know how to cook lobster bisque. Yeah, so there's only 1 more queen of sauce after this. Starting tomorrow, traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town. Yeah, for the night market. So it's the night market plus Goat Herd's birthday. Alright, what are we doing? I guess just back to the mines to finish up this crab thing, and then we can finally move on to the rest of our daily grind. And I guess I may as well grab a link card for Willy, So, link cod. There we go. All right. So first up to Willie's. Here is your link cod, sir. Hey, that's a real lumper. You've certainly got the angler's blood in you. Next up, we're over here already, so let's make sure we get that scepter from Krobus. You opened my eyes to the world of humans. I appreciate that. All right. The return scepter. The golden handle quivers with raw potential. Hold the scepter to the sky and return home at will. Boom. So presumably these are this is just an infinite farm warp totem, essentially. Is what I believe that is. Well, let's test it. Indeed it is, and it actually warps us straight to our farm and not, like, straight to our house, actually. Not the warp totem. Cool, cool. Well, if that's the case, we no longer need any of these farm warp totems, so we can sell these off. Alright, I can't talk to Gil. Oh yeah, I can enter whenever I want now because I have the golden key. Alright, let's talk to Gil for the rewards. We got a napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. Uh-huh. It looks just like the real thing, the Knight's Helm. The vampire ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. That sounds pretty nice. Gain a short speed boost whenever you slay a monster. Don't care about that. Slime charmer ring prevents damage from slimes. Okay. Well, I don't need the slime charmer ring. The speed boost thing I don't need either. The vamp ring and this napalm ring I'm definitely interested in testing. So when you say the enemy explodes, will that also hurt us? So, alright, equip the ring. It does not hurt us, but it makes them blow up and destroy the rocks around them. Ooh, that is nice. I think we're gonna have to combine that with some other rings that we have, right? And then the vampire ring as well. I believe we can combine these at the forge, so we'll have to see about that later. In the meantime, let's just go finish slaying off all the crabs that we need to slay. All right, one more crab to go. Well, I can see a crab down there, so there we go. Finally. Crabs are completed. All right. And then we can just use our scepter to get out of here. Oh, that's so nice that we don't have to use any consumables to do that. Okay, let's sell these swords off. Let's put these cosmetic items away. So our knight helmet, and we're actually out of space straight up, aren't we? Oh boy. Well, do we need multiple copies of the same thing? I don't know. The fireworks seem pretty darn useless. We can get rid of all that. The only reason I was holding on to them was just like maybe they're needed for a quest or something, but it doesn't look like it. And we can always just return to the casino if we need more. Sell all that. Okay, so can I combine rings? So I've got my iridium band, glows, attracts items, and increases attack damage by 10%. Oh, I need cinder shards to do it though, right? How many cinder shards do I have? Only 3? Oh no, that's star shards. Okay, I have 24 cinder shards. And then this thing is magnetism, attack, and defense. All right, I'm probably never, ever getting rid of either of these, but let's take that off. So can I forge rings together? So there's the gain health when you slay a monster. You'll make the combined ring, glows and attracts items and increases attack damage by 10%. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. Okay, that's pretty nice. However, we're going to run out of cinder shards to do the second one. I do want to know if you can keep combining them or if you're limited to only one combination. Regardless. Well, what is a little health? How much is a little health? I guess we'll see. Boom. All right, so what if I put this back here and then I take the napalm ring, right? So I put this here. Okay, it won't let me do it. So it looks like you can only combine a ring once. So, oh no, it just won't allow the napalm ring to be combined with anything. Just straight up, you're not allowed to combine it with anything. Okay, well, what if I have both of these off and I put both of these over here? Okay, no, it won't do that either. Unless this ring specifically can't be combined with. Do I have any additional rings that I haven't used? That doesn't count. All right, well, let's put these back on. So the napalm ring, we're going to have to wait on. I totally forgot to use this monster musk earlier. I'm just going to get rid of that. All right. Zuzu Oasis from 10 to 2 is our next stop. So I guess we'll test to see how much a little health is now. Okay, so we currently have 165 health. How much does killing this give us? 167 health. So it's only 2 health per enemy. I mean, I could see that mattering over time, I suppose. I can't summon my tractor here? Huh. Okay. Like, if you kill enough fodder enemies, then you wind up getting back all the health anyway. Why can I suddenly not summon my tractor anymore? Tractor, da-da-da. Can summon tractor without garage? Whether you can summon temporary tractor without building a garage first. That's a no. Summon tractor. Oh, did I leave my... No, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to summon it. Is it because I left it in the mines? You're kidding me. By leaving it in the mines, does that get rid of it? That could be a problem. Can I... Can I make a new tractor? That's just total bullshit if that's the case. Can I just summon a new tractor from the item tab? I can't. Hopefully going to bed gets the tractor back, because otherwise that would be total insanity. Zuzu Oasis, which is... I actually don't know where that is. I mean, I would assume over here. All right, let's just make sure it's the correct time. So this screen is not it. What about over here? There we go. Really, someone's also gonna brave the caves. I've been preparing all week. Why can't I just muster the courage to go in? Mr. Key, you told me to do what I love, and this is what I love. So why can't I bring myself to go inside? Who's there? I'm armed. I'm warning you, beast. Believe in yourself, kid. You own a whole restaurant and you're telling me you can't go into a little cave? But Mr. Key, it's scary. Sometimes situations are scary, but you have to believe in yourself. I mean, that cave's pretty dangerous. I believe in you, David. What are we doing hiding behind that tree? Wait, Key, where'd you go? Did you see him too? Yes, I saw him. No, you're crazy was the other option. Oh, thank Yoba. I thought I'd gone crazy. I've seen him before. He visits me when I'm particularly nervous or weak. He encouraged me to open the sanctuary. I set it up here because it's near the caves, which I love. Anyway, it's late. I'd best be off. See you later. Are we gonna have to go rescue him? Apparently not yet, at the very least. Hey, Gwen, what's up? The mullet will never die. People just need to reach the stage of acceptance. I was watching a video that said as long as the 16th century women had mullets, so they could get that curly in the front but tall at the back hairstyle. Huh. Okay. That's obviously not working. Well then. I mean, we guess we can head in here. Still can't summon my tractor. One-shotting these dudes? Yeah, one-shotting these guys. Feels pretty good. So we will eventually need more cinder shards so I can upgrade this weapon with rubies. Did these stones respawn? We're not heading any more in. Let's head back home. Oh man, this scepter's so nice. I love this thing. Alright. We need some more room here. Not for sap, though. Just random mixed seeds can probably go. We need somewhere to deposit our items, though. All right. Didn't I say this was cutscene day? All right, it is Goatherd's birthday. What does Goatherd enjoy? Magic rock candy and then weird flowers. Which I don't have, apparently. Apparently I have none of those. Alright, magic rock candy it is. Goatherd. Rock candy. The greenhouse crops are ready for harvesting. Thank you for your help. East Scarp feels a lot safer now. Please find and close some crab cakes. Alright, so we got some magic rock candy. Let's go harvest our greenhouse crops. Alright, okay, we can summon our tractor, thank goodness. So I don't know why we couldn't summon it yesterday. My guess is we left it in the mines, and so technically it was lost, but like it just will respawn back here at the tractor garage each day. That's my guess. All right, we also need to... I really wish I could see what I'm doing. There we go. So... we can make some heavy furnaces, and technically we only need one regular... only one regular furnace, right? Because basically... and then there's that, and then we can make more heavy furnaces. So in order to make a heavy furnace, we need 3 iron and 50 stone. Okay. So we're going to make 4 more. That'll greatly increase our production capacity. So we're going to need 12 iron. We're going to need 200 stone. There we go. So now we got some heavy furnaces. So now this ought to be much faster. And technically we can still see behind here now. like to be able to stand there. So let's put this right here. All right, heavy furnace is done. What was the whole thing with heavy tappers? What do we need for those? Hardwood and radioactive bars, and we only have 3 radioactive bars. Radioactive bar is required in making heavy tappers, hoppers. Okay, so basically just heavy tappers. All right. Also, it's Monday now, which means the quest boards are back up. Man, I feel like we just constantly get sidetracked by so many other things, right? Because it's like I want to go do all this NPC quest stuff, but then I can't because, hey, we've got this thing to do. We've got this other thing to do. Have I been completely forgetting that I have a Zuzu obelisk all this time? I have. How's our wine production coming along? No aged wine from here. And it'll be a while before we get any. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. And I assume down here is the same deal. Yeah, it's going to be quite a while before any of these actually pay off. A whole month. More than a month. All right. Let's go meet Goat Herd. And I guess there's more key challenges on Ginger Island. Oh, there's so much to do. Goat Herd is in East Scarp, I believe. I don't actually know what his schedule is, though. Oh, another cutscene. What did this trigger and why? Is it a Lexi cutscene? No. Look, farmer, it's a fairy penguin. A what now? Another fairy penguin. 2 fairy penguins. Why are we suddenly getting a new cutscene with Eloise? Like, we didn't increase her friendship points at all? Like, Wait, was that seriously it? Okay. Alright, where's Goat Herd? He is not going to be here in the main area. He would be up in the forest. So... let's go to the deep mountains. Oh, we have no map? Wonderful. Hello, Electo. What do you think of Marlin? I've known him since long before he lost the eye, but we were never exactly close. Okay. So Goat Herd, I believe, lives over here. So he could be here or over by his cave. There we are. You'd better watch out for avalanches. Alright, sir, have a magic rock candy. Hey now, this is a great birthday present. That was only worth 2 points? Oh, because it's not iridium quality. Thank you so much. Well then. Alright, back for the quest boards. Heading on into town. Alright, no new events opened up. Into town. Looking up, oh, those special order quest boards. I'm looking to have a cellar built under my house for preserve jars. Anyone kind enough to help me out? Hey there, I'm looking for a big wad of bug guts. We've done this already. Alright, accept this one. Add wood to Andy's chest in his room, add hardwood to his chest, add stone to this chest, add iron bars to his chest. Alright, we can accomplish all of that actually pretty quickly. Give me the Star Drop Tea. Alright, now we need to get to Ridgeside and look up their quest board. Mr. Guard told me to get a bunch of bug steaks. Old Bat wants some shiny new baubles. Yeah, it's just so difficult to accomplish either of these ones. We need to like specifically set out to do them. All right, we're not going to bother with either of those. Back to the farm. All right, so we need 500 wood. $75 hardwood. We need 500 stone. And then it was 15 iron bars, right? 15 iron bars. There we go. All right. So, in the chest over there. Boom. Completed. All right. What now? I wonder if events don't activate until the following day. No, that's not true, because I've had events activate immediately after upping people's hearts. Okay, so let's head back to the farm, and let's load up our inventory with all of the gift items that we're going to need. Okay, so what do we need? So I would preferably like to do this one at a time, because I know that you can see NPCs' quests in the wrong order, and that's always going to be an issue, because then you don't know what order they're supposed to go in. So preferably I would like to go around and get all the NPCs at least to 2 hearts, and then to 4 hearts, and then to 6 hearts, and then to 8 hearts, etc. Okay, so Krobus. What does Krobus like the most? It also depends on how much. So he likes diamonds. He also likes iridium bars. We have a lot of diamonds. Void mayo. He loves wild horseradishes? Really? How many of those do we have? A lot. Okay. So first is going to be the test, which is how much does a loved gift of iridium quality, like how many points is that basically, right? So we know how many points we're going to need to fully up an NPC. So, all right, the wild horseradishes. So let's put, I don't know, 20 in my inventory. Let's do 20. And let's head over to Krobus's, and this is going to be our test to see how many total gifts we're going to need for everybody. All right, so here's Krobus. So 145 points is what he's currently at. So then let's take the horseradish and say, here's an amazing gift for people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. All right, so it's 130 points. Oh, that's actually much better than I thought it would be. So I think it's roughly 240 per level. So 2 iridium quality gifts that are loved will increase by 1 heart. So we need however many hearts are remaining multiplied by 2, basically. All right. Horseradish him. Yeah, 131. Oh, is he fully friended? I thought that would require more. Void Delight Recipe. Okay. Huh. I guess that's that then. Obviously, things change if you don't need the iridium quality anymore, or if you don't have an iridium quality loved gift. All right, so let's put the radishes back. Who else do we still have on the list? Actually, did that add any events to us? No, it didn't. All right, who's up next? Sandy. So Sandy, her loved gifts are a lot of flowers. We probably have a bunch of daffodils, and we only need 2 hearts left on her, so we need 4 more. Okay, so daffodils. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Sandy. Let's just make sure, just in case, for whatever reason, it doesn't actually increase that much. Sadie. Fairy roses. All right, that's pretty good because we got a bunch of fairy roses. So, fairy roses it is. Anyway, I'm just gonna head to Ginger Island very quick just to go grab the next key challenge. And all of these. So much. Oh boy, all right. All right, Mr. Key, what challenges await us? All right, 100. I've hidden key beans throughout the world. Find them, grow them, propagate them, and ship 500 key fruit within the time limit. What do you mean hidden them? Family members of the legendary fish have returned to the valley. You have 3 days to catch different legendary fish. Regardless of what season it is? Huh. Alright, well. I've hidden key beans throughout the world. Find them. So there's no hint as to where they are. Alright. All right, let's ship all this extra honey and put the pineapples away. All right. So now let's head over to the night market and do night market stuff. I want to get video of the night market with all of this crap on the left side of my screen to-do list, so let's make sure that I screenshot all that. All right, and then all done. And then head to the night market. Alright. Oh, what a fool I was not to pack a scarf. It's warmer by the ocean. They said they lied. If you're ever walking by our place and catch a whiff of something tasty, feel free to come on by. Me always makes enough to go around. Henry and I met in Frisia, and a few years ago, I was working on my thesis and he had some family there. He was helping out. I got to show him around Gala City before we settled back into the valley. Sterling only moved in recently. Aren't you cold? Here, Mia sent me with something to warm you up with. The triple shot espresso. Make sure to take care of yourself, gorgeous. I set up all the hanging lights around the pier for this year's night market. I hope it all goes well. Fish. They've just been eating fish for months. Can you believe it? Bert's muttering about fish. Why is he muttering about fish? Did you see the pig? I don't get what Dad's doing. What does bargain mean? Brr, I'm very chilly. What do you do? Give him a hug. Oh, thank you. I feel much warmer now. This is the only time of year I'm able to catch midnight squid. They're excellent if you fry them. I don't see what the big deal is about those there artifacts, but it's making a lot of folks happy. I wonder what machine that rusty cog was used in. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves, but what if they think I'm ogling? Gulp. Man, Clint sucks. Hello there, care for coffee? Yes. Ba-da-da-dum, coffee. You received coffee. Staying warm on that farm of yours. Maybe I should stop by sometime. Oh, does she have heterochromia? I never noticed that before. The chicken statue on display looks just like my chicken Charlie. I'm taking a night off from the saloon for Jazz's sake. I didn't know other kids in the past played with toys too. Wait, really? I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. I bought some exotic seeds. I can't wait to plant them next season. Some of those artifacts give off a unique aura. I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. So you can buy candy canes and other decorations. Wow, I've never seen anything like the bone flute before. I wonder if it still works. This is so mysterious. I love it. Shrouded figure. I can send you home for 250G. No. All the artifacts on display will make teaching lessons more interesting. Can you smell that? The air's so spicy here. I'm fascinated by the prehistoric bones on display. Winter can be a dreary season, but events like this make it a little brighter. Alright. I didn't know all these old things were buried around my house. A Lupini original, not bad. Famous painter, I'm selling this painting for 1200G. What do you say? No. We'll go there later. Stone, cone hat, seeds, rare crows. Alright. Boats bring new things. Beware of evil spirits. I'm very proud of Meredith. She accomplished so much and she's not even 30 years old. When I was her age, I was still working odd jobs in Zuzu City by day and writing at night. I can't wait to see what she does next. Do the mermaid show. very surprised that it doesn't remove the HUD during this scene. And then if you don't know, these shells here is in one of the secret notes. Secret note number 15, 15423. So. Alright, so then there's the submarine as well. Ahoy there, want to take the deep sea fishing tour? It'll cost you 1,000 G. Yes. Hey there, Ruby Stave. And there's special fish that you can catch down here, so. Alright, I think you get the picture. So then we come back up. And grab that. So back to the farm. Sell off this. Put these away into the fishing things. All right. Let's make sure we get our to-do list back in order. So he's hidden key fruits. I don't know what that means. Anyway. So there's no real reason to head back to the night market on the next 2 days. So for now... Okay, so the wizard's birthday is coming up. Hazel's birthday is also coming up, so there's no reason to give her any gifts until then. All right. To bed. Oh boy, that is some sweet honey. All right. Ooh, we got the heart up. All right, this is the perfect time to go and start handing out gifts to everybody. So, practically an hour into the stream already, we can finally do what we said we were gonna do, which is start giving gifts to everyone. All right, let's head over to Apples, I guess would be the fastest one that we can get to. Are there any new events ready to trigger? There aren't. I'm kind of surprised by that. All right. Hello, Apples. Meep. Apples met more flying friends. Flying friends give more seeds. Apples ate seeds already again. All right, so 243 points. So we're giving him star fruits. You give Apple star fruit. Yay. So that was worth 100, basically. A little more over 100. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more star fruits. So he's now at 2, 4, 6, 7. Let's see what happens when we get to 8 hearts, right? All right, boom. There's 2 new cutscenes ready to go. Let's keep getting close to now. There we go. So we're officially done there. Now let's make sure that we trigger these cutscenes. So let's head to our farm first thing. And we should get a new cutscene. Indeed, it is Apples. Apples have party for other friends. Apples show new home. Apple's friend invited too. Come. All right, so that unlocks 2 new cutscenes, Aurora Vineyard and Forest West. All right, let's do it. Let's go finish up the Apple storyline. So, back to the Aurora Vineyard. Oh, this doesn't count. There we go. Not the basement. Other friends say apples make mistake turning vineyard into new home. Junimos no want to play with apples anymore. Aww. What do the Junimos want exactly other than restoring nature? Apples is Junimo. When human with gift give offering, Junimo restore abandoned building. Apples thought it's a better idea to make new home for friends. Did apples make mistake turning vineyard into new home? You didn't do anything wrong. You should have repaired Aurora Vineyard. You made other plant friends. They aren't a mistake. Other friends don't say that. They say apple's wrong. Bear not here too. Party canceled. Apple's friend can leave. Oh, there's the bear. Hey there. I'm here for the party. Isn't it so weird that the bear, it's not like, you know, some kind of magical creature. It's literally just a bear that can talk. Bear. Bear, come to Apple's party. Sorry I'm late, I overslept. Well, considering it's winter, shouldn't you be hibernating? Brought the maple syrup, even added those special leaves you like. Say, introduce me to your starfruit friends, little one. I'm interested in this fig fella. The bear brought wonderful treats and conversation, saving the day. Is that really it? There's gonna be one more cutscene, right? Yeah. Oh, is that peaches? Meep. Meep. Oh, is there like... Is that seriously... Am I overlooking where they are? Oh. Apples tell Apple's friends something. Other Junimo Peaches visit apples. Peach's friends say apples do good job growing starfruit friends. Use magic to grow bigger starfruit. Maybe other friends visit apples soon? Peaches tell other friends apples make new friends. You pat apples. Meep. Okay. Oh, Cindersap Forest is the next one. All right. So this doesn't count as Cindersap Forest. So this is Forest West. So Cindersap Forest is over to the right. Aha. Something is happening at the Junimo Woods. Okay, let's go to the Junimo Woods. Oh, look, it's all the Junimos. Meep. Meep? 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 Riveting conversation here. Meep. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah, more meeps. Gotcha. Do we have a serious case of writer's block on the day we made this cutscene? Meep. 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 Okay, seriously, can we move it along here? The Junimos are heading towards Aurora Vineyard. Okay. Oh, and Andy's house as well? Really? All right. Let's go to Andy's house, I guess. Ah, just who I wanted to see. I finally got myself a cellar thanks to you. Why don't you come take a gander at it? Oh, because of that quest line. Gotcha. I expect I'll be making more income thanks to these here preserve jars. Spent every cent I had on this project. Hope it'll be worth the trouble. Andy, as a person who has their own keg cellar and preserve jars area, this is not enough. As a way of saying thanks, I want to give you my special strawberry jam recipe. Just promise me you'll keep this to yourself and put it to good use. I received Andy Strawberry Jam recipe. Strawberries are now worth 25% more. Huh. Okay. Well then, we still gotta go to Aurora Vineyard. So to Aurora Vineyard. The aftermath of our Treemageddon is apparent in this area. All right, Aurora Vineyard. Look at all the Junimo friends. So I guess they came around, eh? And there's the bear, too. So we would like to think that Apple's made some friends, but what actually happened is he started a drug den for the other Junimos, because all the Junimos love starfruit. Apple's friend here. Meep? Meep. Peach is happy to meet Apple's friend. Come, Mother Starfruit Tree. What? The Starfruit Tree, you say? Aha. The Junimos shared their special knowledge with me. Starfruits I grow will now sell for higher prices. Okay. That's neat. Apple's friend here. Other friends maybe visit again soon. Apple's happy. Apple's jumps with joy. All right, well, that appears to be that. Stardrop Saloon and Katarina's there. Is Katarina in town at all, actually? I guess not. It doesn't look like it. Although I could easily be overlooking that. I don't see Andrea on the map either. Alright. Ooh, Lance is over at the Adventurers Guild. This would actually be a good opportunity to lance it up. Well, we need to go. What is Lance like? Swirl stones, golden pumpkins, aged blue moon wine. I don't even know where we get fox bloom. Man, he likes some expensive ass shit, eh? Holy crap. Okay, what about liked gifts? What in here do we have a absolute gargantuan amount of? Aquamarines? We have a lot of aquamarines. Frozen Tears. Potatoes. Oranges. Rubies. So he likes gems. Honey. Okay. Let's head back and let's grab 33 rubies, 20 frozen tears. We have a ton of aquamarines. These are liked gifts, so I'm actually not sure how many of these I'm going to need. Okay. Head on over to the Adventurers Guild with Lance. Oh, I can't even enter the Adventurers Guild this... Oh, no, I can because I have the key, right, yeah. Times no longer matter. Time bends to my whims. Hello, Lance. I own an outpost far up north in the Highlands. Perhaps one day you'll join me there. Okay, so this is a liked gift that has no inherent quality. So he has 77 points currently. How much does this up him? Ah, what a remarkable gift. So you only get 40 points, right? 50 points? It was 77 before? Yeah. So if I'm correct, then it's 50 points. Then this should turn over into 210. Okay, now I'm off. So now that he's at 2 hearts, I believe we can actually take the boat over to the Highlands. No. Okay, we have to trigger a cutscene for that to happen. Alright, well, let's just keep feeding them aquamarines. What a remarkable gift. Man, we're far away, aren't we? Holy God. Keep on taking these aquamarines. Imagine being locked to 2 gifts a week and having to do this. All right, we maxed out? We're maxed out. Somehow he's a marriage candidate, which is just baffling to me. All right, well... That's the aquamarines done, so surely... Okay, yeah. Island West from 6 to 6 is unlocked. Island West? I don't know where that is. It ain't this screen. Island West. It's gonna be on the main map, so... Huh. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. Island West. Is it up here? No, this is the railroad. It's been a while since I've been to the summit. Is there anything new up here? Nah, same old, same old. The key bean. Plant these in any season, water every day to produce a key fruit. Takes 4 days to mature. Aha, so we have to dig these up then. Okay, so that's how the key quest functions. So... we have to dig up stuff, is my guess? Alright, I have no idea what Island West refers to. Is it Cindersap Forest? That would be my guess. But it wouldn't say Cindersap Forest if that was the case. Huh. Well... oh, there's key beans in the water? Interesting. Oh, so I'm guessing they're just hidden, like, all over the place. Okay, so they're in chests. Gotcha. So I'm guessing they're, like, hidden all over, then. Hey, Aideen. There's something magical about the sunrise in winter, don't you agree? I woke early to gather crocuses for a very special bouquet, and now my toes are quite chilled through. I wonder if they're in trees, because... They're just hidden, period, right? So they're not just able to be dug up, they're also in the water, which implies to me that you could maybe find them anywhere that you find, like, mystery boxes, perhaps? How many key beans do we have right now? 5. Alright, it doesn't look like the tree. Oh, no, they are in trees. But they're just sort of, like, hidden around. How many of them do we need in total? 500. Wow. That's going to be quite the endeavor. I imagine you would also find them in mine rocks then as well, right? Oh, whoops. We need the key beans, and they are in trees, so... We need 500 of them. This quest is going to be insane. We only have 2 weeks to do it, too. What about panning? Oh, we're out of room. All right, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of the winter roots. All right, well... If we're going to be going all over the place and mining and chopping down trees and whatever to get all of these key beans, then we're going to want to empty our inventory. So let's go back to the farm, deposit what we can. All right, I can always buy more of these, right? These don't need to be taking up space here. Same thing with this. We are going to have to make another big chest out of stone. Put some row in here. I'm gonna need a chest for just like tools and stuff that I'm not gonna use in my house. Where'd be a good place to put that? Some cubby that I'm not gonna ever look at, probably. So let's just like grab all these extra tools out of here. And switch these around. Oh no, let's put this right here. So tools, 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 tools. Schedule that we don't need. Tool, 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 ring. Extra trinkets that we're not going to use. Mermaid bouquets can go in here. And this can give us more room. So yeah, let's get the rare crows out of here. So this can give us more cosmetic room. So all these workbenches and whatnot. The fairy dust. I think all the rest of this is cosmetic. Oh no, kegs. Mini fridge. Auto grabber. All right, hang on. Put all of these away. Mini fridge is technically a tool. This is not a tool, right? Yeah, this is a tool, and the heater's a tool. All right, I think we're good. Let's go deposit all this. This doesn't... We don't have forage of this? Well, I guess it's a good thing we went to the summit then. Is this still, Oh, are we out of coal? No, we're not out of coal. Why isn't this immediately furnacing? Oh, because this is still going. All right, so... Who's the next best person to go see? It's probably Goat Herd. He's pretty, like, off on his own. Yeah, let's just go to Goat Herd. Oh, okay, the Emperors. All right, let's give them grapes. So, 52 and 226. Your gift meets the Empress's approval. All right. Can we max her out with only 15 grapes? Doesn't look like it. Eight out of 10. 9 out of 10. 2 more? Yeah. Gift meets the Empress's approval. All right, and then... But she started at 0, and this one has more. Okay, we might be able to do it with the remaining grapes we have left. So, the Emperor looks delighted. All right. We finished up the ducks. I assume that didn't open up anything. Island West, 6 to 6. We already had that, right, from Lance. I don't know what this is referring to. Okay, so grapes are done. The ducks are now satisfied. All right, so the deep mountains. And right, we don't have a map of this area, so we just have to walk over and hope that... What is this? Oh, that's a campfire? Okay. So we just have to walk over and hope that goat herd is over here. And he is over here. Excellent. Is that a cave in there? Don't know why you're here. Fishing's pretty lean at this time of year. Ha, can't be to visit me. Don't waste your time there. I ain't gonna invite you in for tea and cookies. Okay, so what was the thing that he liked that we have? Diamonds, fairy roses, and sunflowers. I forget which was which. It would be one of the things that I grabbed. I think it was the sunflowers, right? Fairy rose is somebody else, and diamond is somebody else. All right, sunflowers. He has 186 points. For me, I'm very grateful. Oh, wow. That is not gonna do it, is it? Because it's only a liked gift, right? Well, we do have other stuff on us. All right, let's just keep giving him the sunflowers. Till we run out. Now, I remember that the fairy roses were for Sadie. But I think she loves them. How much more we have? 3 more hearts. Ugh. It's pretty rough. How many diamonds did I pack? 26? Okay, hang on. Let's do diamonds instead. 164. Okay. One more should do it. There we go. All right. Maxed out on goat herd. Deep mountains from 6 to 12. So I need to leave this screen and re-enter it. I know you're tired, old friend, and I'm here. Sorry, we're here. And me and this little fellow will keep your nannies and kids safe. We've had some fine adventures, haven't we, you old goat? And soon you'll have the greatest adventure of all. Yeah, little gruff, I'm afraid so. Seems we have some company. Come to pay your last respects to an old warrior. What's wrong with him? Is there anything I can do to help? Shevin for dinner? The curse of age and mortality, I'm afraid. Do not fret, old friend. I won't go far. To you, he may seem not more than a goat, but Gruff is the oldest and most dearest of friends. He came to me when I needed him most, my friends buried beneath the earth, my heart crushed with their deaths. I wanted to go too, to release myself into the slow grip of petrification. There were many things your legends got wrong about my kin, but some they also got right. He came to me, an orphaned, abandoned kid, and he needed me. But they're like goats, right? Like, you're a goat man? That goat saved my life. What exactly is the dynamic here? But he's old now, old and tired. It's time for him to trip, trip, trip across his final bridge. Little Gruff and I will stay with him until the end. It's going to be a long, dark night. So sometimes with a lot of events, there's like delays between when you can get from one event to the next. Because clearly, I mean, we just maxed out all of his hearts. Like, clearly there's got to be more cutscenes with him. Where's Goat Herd? Yeah. All right. It is currently 8:20. I don't even know where this is referring to. Island West 6 to 6. All right, who else can we go talk to? I think Magnus we can go talk to, right? Sandy, that's a pretty good option. What was Sandy's loves? Daffodils. Okay. So let's head on over to the desert. Hello, Sandy. Stay as long as you like. The air conditioning sure feels nice, doesn't it? Alright, daffodils. So she only has a few more hearts, right? 138. Here's a daffodil. Oh wow, nothing says spring like a Stardew Valley daffodil. Alright, so it only took 3 to get her there. Wow, nothing says blah blah blah. Alright. So we take that off. Leave here. Alright, no new events yet. So, back home. We can definitely go talk to the wizard. What was it that the wizard wanted? Magnus. Purple mushrooms. Okay. To the wizard tower. Why do I choose to live out in the forest on my own? Largely because it's more convenient for my magic. It's in close proximity to the magic. Yeah, we've read this already. Okay. Here are purple mushrooms. Ah, purple mushrooms. Useful for potions, ingredients, or for a meal. I must decide which to indulge in. Very well. New events on the new event in the wizard's tower. So we got to exit and re-enter. All right, so one of the things I want to know is, obviously we can move buildings, but if I want to build a building... Oh, I don't actually have any ingredients to build a building. I just want to know, will it allow me to build anywhere else except on our farm? Like, can I build on Ginger Island, for example, is what I want to know. I don't think it'll let me, though. All right, exit the tower and re-enter. Farmer, I confound it. Stop it, you. Wizard. Rasmus Tasmodius. Magic. I was trying to cast a spell that would help me commune with more of the sprites of the forest and... Ow. And it seems to have... Stop that. It seems to have backfired somewhat. Would you be so kind as to pick up that spell book and read the 3 lines on the bottom of page 53? Aww. Ah, thank you very much. Now, little one, tell us, which part of the forest do you hail from? The Junimo tells you and Rasmodius about its home in a distant part of the forest for a little while. The wizard is especially interested in hearing about the lines of power near their home. Eventually, the Junimo decides to head home, and Resmodius dismisses it with another spell. Now that that's all taken care of, tell me the truth. Was I wholly undignified? Were you tempted to laugh? Never crossed my mind. To be honest, yes, absolutely. I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but I appreciate you trying to spare my feelings. Ha 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 ha. Well, I think in the future, instead of trying to summon the sprites to come to me, I should probably go into the forest and find them myself. Now that I've recovered a little, I believe I'll do some exploring. Keep this one to yourself, won't you? I don't want to become too much of a laughingstock. I mean, that's clearly not finished, right? Like, obviously there's more to do. I really don't know where that spell went wrong. I suspect the forest sprites don't follow the same rules as you and I. Yeah, see, it'll only let me build on Torque Farm and Mountain Meadow, and it won't let me build on Ginger Island. So I've got all the Junimo huts I'll ever need, and the rest is just obelisks. We can actually build this right... Oh, yeah, this is, the Zuzu obelisk, right? Yeah. Water obelisk. I think we actually have enough for all of this stuff, right? Oh, no, this is warps you to the mountains. Okay. Warps you to the beach, warps you to the desert. This one we don't have because we don't have 10 dragon teeth. We have half that. Gold clock. Obviously, we're missing money. And we already have the Zuzu obelisk. All right, I think the only thing we're really missing is obviously the 5 dragon teeth for the Ginger Island obelisk. And then outside of that, the only other thing we're missing is just the money to get all of that stuff. You look lovely today. Real lovely, I might say. We never did finish Luna's storyline, and I'm not sure how we actually finish it. Because I don't think there's a portal in her house. So yeah, I really don't know. And as far as the wizard's house goes, I haven't found any portal to her area in there either. So I'm going to have to look that up. All right. Back to the farm. So it's pretty late. So I feel like I probably don't have time to do much. I guess we can go to Ridgeside and talk to the tortoise, right? We can get that one out of the way. Fastest way to the tortoise is the greenhouse, I think. All right, where is the tortoise? It would normally be right here. Oh, it is over here. It's just not visible? Can I gift the tortoise, even though it's super late? The tortoise is half finished. Here, have some ancient fruit. Oh, I can't gift it to him because it's too late in the day? That is incredibly lame. All right, well. There's all this stuff to do. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to get at the Ridge Forest. Are we going to be able to do it with enough time remaining? So, I believe if we sidewind around, we will find one of the things that I'm missing. I think it's right here. Yes, there we go. The Falls of the Championship is completed. We can buy the Cutlass set, Dagger Lily, Father's Sorrow, Foxclaw. None of these are as good as the item I already have, so let's keep going. Golden Keyblade, Gourmet Cooking Knife, Pale Wings, Prideful, Princess of Green, River Harpoon, Safeguard's Edge, the Green Gambler, deals between 1 and 500 damage. It's also a dagger, right? Yeah, okay. The Madame, the Prankster, the Silent One, the Wild Whip, Tough Love, and the Arc Blade. Okay, none of those are actually as good as what we already have, but at least we finally found this area. I still don't understand this whole abandoned, go to the greenhouse at midnight thing. Yeah, see, there's just nothing over here. It's past midnight. Nothing. Alright. Back to the farm. On to the next day. All right. Do we have new events? No, we don't. I'm so surprised. Oh, Marlin. Good morning. There's something I want to discuss with you. Drop by the guild when you have a moment. Okay, this is going to be the boat to the Highlands, right? Oh, now we have more. Island South when Jasper is... I don't know what Island South is. Island West? Where are these? What is Island West and South? Adventurers Guild, just go there, period. All right. Well. Oh, we should probably get some blessings. Infinite energy, greater coal. To the mines. All right. Adventurers Guild. Bum bum. Ah, you're here. It has come to my attention that Lance owns an outpost far up north in the Highlands. My boat docked outside is capable of traveling there. I'll give you permission to use my boat, but in return, I want you to do something for me first. I need a variety of monster parts. Let's talk specifics. Did we talk specifics off screen or something? Hello, Lance. Stardew Valley takes their festivities quite seriously. Everyone participates in decorating, it seems. In Castle Village, we have our own festivals. Perhaps one day you can join us. The petrified slime on display caught my eye. They've existed for a long time. What do we still have? There's more dust sprites. Wow, we need to kill a bajillion dust sprites. All right. And mummies and magma sprites. Although we only need 2 more magma sprites. Mummies we can just find in the caverns. The dust sprites are like the main impediment to finishing this list. All right. So can we take the boat now? No. Island South when Jasper's there. Okay, that's unrelated. So Island West. I'm guessing that's the next unlock. What is Island West, though? Because it's not Cinder Sap. Does it mean Ginger Island West? That's the only thing I can think. Oh, what is Leo like? Rabbit's foot, duck's feather, mangoes. How many duck's feathers do we have? Quite a bit. That should be enough. All right, to Ginger Island. Oh, the night market? Oh, okay. Marlon's boat. Oh. If I bring Marlon these monster parts, he'll let me use his boat docked at the Adventurers Guild. Deliver him all this stuff. I think we actually have all of these. Anyway, let's head to Ginger Island. Key beans, you say? Can I get them just digging up anywhere, or does it specifically have to be a rooted area? Aha! So it is Island West. He phases in like a ghost. Beautiful day, isn't it? Apologies for startling you. That wasn't my intention. I was actually hoping to speak with you. I've been patrolling Ginger Island for a long time, since well before you arrived. I've witnessed you communicating with birds, exchanging walnuts for many labor-intensive deeds. Thanks to you, they've repaired the bridge and even summoned a beach resort complete with a full bar. I have to say, I've encountered many adventures during my time in the guild, but none as mysterious, such as yourself. Are you familiar with magic relics? You aren't. That is most interesting, considering everything else you do. There are many ancient artifacts imbued with magic waiting to be found around the world, many of which come from Galdora. And I just so happen to have a few on me. Here, hold this. Ba-da-da-dum! You received a blink relic. Use that to follow me up that cliff. Just focus on where you want to go and grip the relic tightly. These relics come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. For example, this blade I have achieves the same goal that staff does. Aw. Ah, you catch on to new magic quickly, I see. Not too surprising given your breadth of experience. Ah, now this is a view. Okay, but this isn't actually going to be a game mechanic, right? Like... Okay, so... I mean, we catch the same fish that we do everywhere else? That is so many key beans in the water. Have you learned about that ship yet during your time on the island? They were sailing on a cloudy night and the ship hit the reef and sank. Some of the sailors were washed away, but a few of them made it to shore and built new lives for themselves here. That would be Leo, Birdie, and Snail? Has Camilla spoken to you about visiting Castle Village yet? Strange, Magnus hasn't been quiet about your latent magical abilities. I wonder if she was waiting for something, or it could be some kind of bizarre test. That's just the sort of thing she'd do. Here, let's go back down. Well, that blink relic was the only test I needed. You handled it as if you'd been working with magical objects for years. I'll take it back now, if you don't mind. The blink relic was removed from your inventory. Whatever Camilla's up to, I'm sure that you and I will both learn about it soon. I'll be seeing more of you. Farewell for now. How do I learn this power, Lance? This ghosting away power? I mean, he can literally ghost people. Kind of unfair. Alright, so before we get going, let's just make sure we get all of this out of the way. I thought maybe there'd be some key beans in the rocks. Another big test is going to be if we dig up this whole beach and there's no key beans here, then that tells me that the only way you can dig them up is via digging up the sprouts. Alright, yeah. That looks like that's the case. Island South when Jasper is there, and no one is here yet. There's Leo in the jungle, so... I had a few things to do while I was here. First of all, we can ship this snake thing. We don't need that. Secondly... Yeah, okay, there's talking to Leo. I don't think I had anything else to do here. Find them and grow them, propagate them, and ship the key fruit within the time limit. So we only have 12 days left, and they take 4 days to grow. I'm not sure if that's sped up by deluxe speed grow, but let's just assume for now that it isn't. That means we actually only have 8 days left to do it. And I guess it also depends on whether shipping them counts the day you do it or if it waits a day. So potentially we may only have a week to actually finish this. And we only have 32 key beans out of 500 so far, which is pretty bad. Yikes. Alright, there's Marlin Boat. Make sure we add that to the list. Alright, I wanted to go to the dig site. Okay, so you can get key beans from that. Oh. Oh, hello there. So, you got my letter, huh? Nice to meet you. Oh, you meant this cave. I'm Fizz, Joja Special Services Division. You haven't heard of us. That's okay. Most people haven't. We're not really advertised like other Joja products. We're more of a specialty service for elite clients. What do we do? Well, let's just say we specialize in legally complex matters. Catch my drift? But enough chit-chat. Let's get to business. I've heard you're trying to achieve perfection. A noble goal, but difficult. Very difficult. All that cooking, crafting, monster slaying, all those complicated friendships. Ugh. I can see how stressed you are. But here's the thing, you don't need to stress another minute. We've got you covered. This is a way to cheat to perfection. See, these papers here, they're called perfection waivers. Each one of these beautiful pages are worth 1% towards protection. They've even got Mr. Key's signature on it, completely legit. Do I look like someone who would lie to you? Yes. Don't answer that. Anyway, I'm selling these for a sweet, sweet price. Just 500,000 G a pop. A steal. Well, no pressure. Just think about it. I'll be waiting. I'm gonna say no. So what do you say? 500,000 for a bona fide perfection waiver. Yeah, no. I might eventually take him up on that in, like, the extreme late game just to fill out all the most, like, absolutely ridiculous things that I need to obtain. But definitely not right now. Where's the Parrot Express? Okay, over here. To Leo's. The jungle. Alright. Hello, Leo. Hey, who's that person with the red spiky hair? I've seen them places on the island that are hard to climb. The birds say he's a good person. Alright, Leo, what did he want? He wanted duck feathers. So he has 112 points, and we need to get him 5 up. So this may actually not be enough. Let's see. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. 230. Maybe. I think we're going to be short, though. Yeah, we're just a little bit shy. I guess we got rabbit's feet on us. Yeah, so let's give him a rabbit's foot. There we go. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. All right. So he's maxed out now. Island south from 6 to 6. So we just go to the island south. And Pelican Town from 10 to 4. All right. Island south it is. That's the docks, right? So he wants to come back to the mainland now, presumably? And Linus is here for some reason. Wait! Because Linus is the most in tune with nature person, I guess? Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Aye, lad. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. You can trust us because his name also starts with an L, and I have 2 L's in my name. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather. But I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit anytime. But lad, you can't live here forever. You know, there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Other kids? What do you think? I think it's a great idea. I think you should stay here. It's up to Leo. Well, let's not forget, the choice is really up to Leo. I'll go. Great. But my family. Doesn't Emily have a pet parrot that flew in from Ginger Island? She says the parrots are all happy for me, and that they want me to start the next chapter of life wherever it may lead. And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family forever. So is Leo schizophrenic, or... I mean, we do live in a magic world of fantasy where there's, like, dwarves and goblins, so I guess maybe there is a talking bear. You know what? The parrots that can communicate with us. Not very surprising, actually. So then Leo went back to the mainland, a new arrival to the valley. It seems our little town is growing. Mountains from 6 to 7. Pelican Town, 10 to 4. All right. Well, one thing I do want to investigate before I leave is the volcano. So the thing is, we need some more cinder shards so we can upgrade our weapon. And on top of that, I want to know if I can get more key beans from the volcano. So let's just investigate that. What, were we still missing a secret? No, all right, let's get rid of these things. Journal scrap. When I was a boy of 10 years old, my father gave me a glow ring and a magnet ring. They've never left my fingers since. However, when I was standing on top of the volcano, a strange idea came over me. I took my 2 rings and cast them into the forge. Lo and behold, they combined into one. Now I've got one glowing magnet ring. I hope old Poppy doesn't mind rest his soul. Okay, so that's just, if you didn't figure out you can combine rings by this point. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. I think we had one missing, and that was the last one. Yeah. All right. A golden coconut. All right, so back from the volcano, we wound up getting a lot of cinder shards, another dragon's tooth, which is pretty good as well. And we made it to 50 key beans, but we're still a huge amount away from the total amount of key beans that we actually need. So I'm not sure how we get more. Maybe the Skull Cavern would be a good place to go next. All right, we need to do Marlin's boat. So it was 100 void, 80 solar. So where is that? $80 solar, 100 void. Some number of bat wings. I forget how many. 40 bat wings. It was 50 slime. Yeah. And 30 bug meat. Where's my bug meat? All right. So we can head over to the Adventurers Guild. I think we deposit this into the boat. Bring these to monster parts for the boat. Bring Marlin the monster parts or bring them to the boat? Bring Marlin the monster parts. Where is Marlin? Oh, he's outside? Where outside? Huh? Is he in the mines? It's got to be that his location on the map is incorrect. Oh, here he is. So if I just give him... There we go. Okay. Solar. Bat wings. Slimes. Bug meat. Quest completed. Can we immediately go on it right now? I guess it's too late even if we could. So let's just head back to bed. Oh. Hi, me sell new item in shop. Visit forest home. Okay. Well, we're not too late right now. To our enchanted grove. And then the Junimo woods. I don't know which one it is. It's the purple pink one, right? This one, super starfruit, a super starfruit. It's symbolic to the Junimo. As a gift, it signifies the desire to move in together as friends. So we can offer it to apples to make them a roommate? Okay. Hyper speed grow. We probably want this for the key beans, right? Well, okay. Let's put this in here. I guess the fact that we only have 10 of them is kind of a problem. All right, let's head to bed. Uh-huh. Oh. That is interesting. Okay. I don't know. I just assumed Leo would be like a tourist, like not get a permanent home there. Underneath all that snow, spring seeds are champing at the bit to start their new lives in the sun. Don't be surprised when spring rolls around and your farm needs some tidying up. Visit from Apples. Apples here. Apples thankful for Apple's friend. Starfruit's yummy. Other friends love. Apples thinks lots. Apples can repair old building for Apple's friend. Peach's friend and Apples go back home. Meep. Or Apples and Peach's friend stay with Apple's friend. What? That is so confusing. I need to think carefully. What does Apple's friend think? I'd like Aurora Vineyard refurbished. Have fun back home. You have a home here, and I like playing with you. Well, what are the consequences of either of these things happening? So we can refurbish the Aurora Vineyard, and then Apples and Peaches will disappear forever, or we can keep them here and not refurbish the vineyard? Well, what is the consequence of this happening? I really don't want to make a permanent decision here that is going to permanently affect the rest of the entire playthrough and have no idea what the consequences for it are. This is a terrible choice to give the player. All right, can I look this up? Okay, so it sounds like this choice is basically, do you just want the farm to be like more farm space by kicking out apples and peaches, which is like, no, I don't need any more farm space other than what I have on my default farm. So no, you have a home here and I like playing with you. That is such a stupid choice. Apples likes playing. What a dumbass decision to give the player. Like, why even have this? Peach's friend and Apple stay. Play with Apple's friend. So it's like, oh, you can either get rid of these NPCs or, in order to have more farming area, or you can just leave them there and still have the access to the NPCs. What a stupid choice. Jesus. I looked over the monster parts you delivered. Great job. Meet me at the guild dock when you're ready. Here's a food from my home that me and my family enjoy. I hope you like it, Leo. P.S. Willie helped me write this. Mango sticky rice recipe. I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. Okay. Everyone brings a gift. Your secret friend is Sydney. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th. Sydney. What is Sydney like? Although I technically have her maxed out already, but it's fine. She loves ghost fish. Huh. Salmon dinner that I actually have? Interesting. Well, we don't have to worry about that until the day of. Anyways. Adventurer Summit. I assume that's the mountain summit. Community Center when Penny and Gus are there, which they're not. Pierre's General Store. Yeah, okay, this is all the same. So go to the mountains and then go to the Adventurer Summit. All right. Oh, the Adventurer Summit, is that the summit or is that just the new area that has the guild? All right, cutscene time. Cutscene time. Are you prepared? It'll be a long trip. All right, watch your footing when climbing onto the boat. We've arrived. How are you holding up? Lance's outpost is just up these stairs. Hello, friends. Welcome to my outpost. You must be exhausted after the long journey. It was uneventful, but that's a good thing in my book. Of course. Please, come inside. I've prepared refreshments. There is much to discuss. My outpost may be small, but I assure you, it packs the necessary punch for surviving the Highlands. The magical flames act as a form of monster repellent. I created them myself. I'm conducting research out here on behalf of my master. There's something special about the monsters that inhabit this region. Although uncommon, some possess peculiar seeds ripe with abnormal arcane properties. Seeds, you say? As in crop seeds? Farmer is an expert in that department. Ah, yes, I'm quite aware of your endeavors, Farmer. Allow me to share the knowledge I've gained from my research thus far. Lance shared his findings with Marlin and I. He asked us to hunt Highland monsters to obtain their strange crop seeds and to try cultivating them. Before I knew it, hours had passed by. It's now time to head back home. I wonder what's in store for me at the Highlands. Are you kidding me? Is it just going to skip us directly to the end of the day? Okay, no. Thank God. Whew. Whew. All right, so before we go there, notes translation, Highlands. Highlands. Okay. Mountains from 6 to 7. Okay, so let's just go down here. The Leo and Linus cutscene. It's ready. I also want to look at Leo's house. Not yet. Hanging out at the library with Penny and the kids. Hanging out at the docks with Willie, fishing up some fish. Got one, lad. Got one, lad. Watching Jazz skip rope. Hiding in a bush. A log house with the parrots and other non-parrot birds. Haha, that was a great day. You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. Can't you see them whenever you want? Because, okay. And I really feel like I belong here. The parrots literally flew from the island to create this house for you out of a tree. It's a beautiful world, friends. And I'm glad to be part of it. That was a little weird, but okay. Can we actually go in his house? Oh, farmer, you're here. I'm happy you keep coming here so much. All right, so Highlands, and then the rest of the vents that we can never fire. All right, well, to the Highlands. We need to do adventuring things that will allow us to get lots of resources anyway. So, may as well pair that with heading out to the Highlands. Welcome back. Thank you for assisting in my research. I've unfortunately had no luck growing the monster crops myself. I have done nothing here so far. From my observations, there's 4 types of seeds, each capable of growing a seasonal monster crop. Your cultivation skills are perfect for this quest. Monsters won't nest around my magical fires, but they can still chase you past them. If you must retreat, seek shelter in the outpost to shake off any aggressors. I mailed a crate of life elixirs to your farmhouse address. It should arrive within the next day. They will aid in your adventures here. Best of luck. It can't be any more difficult than Galdora was, though, right? Like, surely not. Welcome back. Head on up here. Head on up here. Take a look at this. Eyeball creatures. That wilderness golem just learned my barriers can sting. It'll now turn around and leave in peace. I'm conducting a field study today. Would you care to join me? It'll cost a protection spell that'll prevent monsters from noticing us. Hold on to my arm. Mushroom dudes are okay. Mm-hmm. A mine area as well. And a sea area where we can catch a bunch of fish that have what looks like weird gem-like pustules all over them. There's magic aquatic creatures who live in these waters called gemfish. I have a hypothesis they can explain the origin of this marvelous cavern. They're unfortunately resistant to my magic though, so I've never caught one. They'd be no match for a skilled angler. The protection spell has run its course. That's our cue to leave. That was a close one. Thanks for helping me with my research today. I hope you learned something new. Alright, so we're out of event scenes for now. At least the ones we can trigger. So let's explore this location. It's a research novel Lance is writing. Go to sleep for the night, no. The swords are radiating with strong magic. Small runes are carved into the table. We can also head up here if we want, okay. Well then, is there a map of this area? There is a map of this area. So it looks like we're going this way. All right. Well, we need to explore this area and we need key beans, so it is what it is. Also, it seems like the rate at which we're getting the key beans is increased. Whoa, the frame rate's starting to dip. Alright, kill this thing. The stalk seed. Plant these during summer. Takes 25 days to mature. Alright, they do some pretty decent damage. 163. Oh wow, they take multiple hits to kill sometimes. On the bright side, we're getting some key beans really fast. Another bright side of chopping down all these trees is that we get to basically record where we've been already. Are there trees? Well, we haven't been there yet. I'm guessing this is actually just blocked off and it's only there for scenery. The slime seed. Plant these during spring, takes 13 days. So this is summer, spring. Oh, it seems like they have the same resistances as the ghosts, where sometimes if we're not dealing enough damage, it just doesn't hit them at all. We're gonna wind up with a lot of stuff in our inventory, yeah. And we haven't even made it to the mines yet. Ooh, hardwood. Oh wow, we're taking a lot of damage. Alright, eat the cheese. Let's get off this for a moment. Wait, did we just do 5,000 damage? Wow. I don't know why the area of effect attack never misses them, but the regular attack can miss them. The ornate treasure chest. It's filled to the brim with gold and gems. To sell for 10G. Okay, so I'm guessing this little place here is kind of, Oh no, it actually goes somewhere. Oh-ho, it loops around. Alright. Back to tree trimming. Before we go in there. Whoa. Alright, let's sell this. Let's sell the sap. So there's this cave, and then there's this other area up here. Let's go to this cave first. Monster crops. Cultivate crop seeds obtained by monsters in the Highlands to aid Lance in his research. Deliver a fall monster crop. Deliver a spring monster crop. Deliver a summer monster crop and a winter monster crop. So I imagine we can bypass all of this by just putting these in greenhouses or on Ginger Island. And we only have to do one of them. That's good. All right, we're gonna need more rooms. Let's get rid of a mahogany seed. The fungus seed, plant these during fall. So if we sell this here, we only get 6,000 back. All right, so there's the book. All right, let's sell the book off. One piece of clay, that's taking up an inordinate amount of space. The void seed. Plant these during winter. Okay. What else can we get rid of? That is... Wow, that is a lot of sap. Let's take half of that and junk it. And then let's take the mixed seeds we don't really need. Oh, they're worth nothing, though? This is taking up a whole slot. Yeah, alright. Get rid of that. Whoa. Well, let's heal. Alright, how many key beans are we up to? 106. And we have 11 days left. Alright, so if we keep on this track, we should be... Oh. So yeah, these enemies are pretty tough. Darkness. Sure. An imprisoned dwarf. You're not one of them. Have you come to help me? There's a terrible monster on the peak of this mountain. It has the key to my prison along with many treasures it swallowed. You would need to defeat it. A word of caution. If it touches you, you'll surely be met with a horrible fate. Be careful. Alright. Rescue the dwarf, but for right now, we must head home. Alright, so let's get to bed. Hazel's birthday. So before we head out and start scrapping on the Highlands again, it would probably behoove me to go and get all of these gifts out of our inventory. So let's do that. Enclosed in this crate are 24 life elixirs. The Highlands are teeming with danger around every corner. These will help make you safe. I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a cocoa no-no at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me? Sure. Bring Gus a coconut. Very well. There's a coconut. Alright, let's put all this stuff away in the chests. Need to make more room in this chest again. Yeah, the mixed flour and mixed seeds, we can probably just get rid of. Powder melon seeds. Rare seeds. We are going to be using a lot of this stuff, aren't we? Pineapple seeds. These can't even grow here. They only grow on Ginger Island, right? Put this here, this here, this here, this here, and this here. Actually, we can just plan all this. All right. We also need to plant one of each of these seeds, right? So we've got our regular greenhouse, then we've got Grandpa's shed, which also has a greenhouse. We have the community greenhouse up in Ridgeside. We can always travel to Ginger Island to travel back, but that's a little pain in the ass. I just don't want to disrupt our ancient fruit seed production, but probably kind of have to. All right, let's do Ridgeside. Get rid of some of that. So go to the greenhouse. All right. Some ancient fruits. All right, unfortunately, we're going to have to do some of this. All right. Plant this here. 9 days to grow. 18 days to grow. 9 days to grow. And 6 days to grow. I don't know why this one takes super long, but whatever. And then we need all of these seeds out of our inventory, so we'll just leave the rest of these over here. Then back down. Okay, I can just warp out. All right. Kegs it up. Put these in here. Gus needs the coconut, right? Hello, Gus. Gunther told me you're the one responsible for the museum's completed collection. Superb work. Cooking channel, 24/7, cooking tips, game shows, and restaurant reviews. All right. Have a coconut, sir. Now, there's a soothing sight for my winter eyes. It's going to be perfect for my coconono. Thanks. All right. So with that said, we don't have any new events, right? No, we don't. So let's head over to Zuzu City, because Hazel has a birthday. Alrighty then. First up is Geo. Cheese, crab cakes, triple shot. I remember he was not too difficult. All right, let's give him cheese. We have 4 hearts to go, 200 points. Very nice, thanks a bunch. More cheese. And we've got Geo maxed. No new events. All right, that's Geo down. Selena. There's also a bajillion people at the apartments, so let's do the apartments first because those are the closest. All right. You and Okai must be awfully cold on the farm, huh? At least Joji keeps her stores heated. He only needs 1 heart, and he is good with cheese or mayo. I think we got mayo for him specifically, right? But I guess cheese works too, and we have more cheese on us than we do mayo, so. Oh, Mayoba, I love you. This is amazing. Boom. Maxed. All right, what about Gwen? Who is not... Oh, no, she is in here. She's in bed. I found a calcium carbonate cluster on the internet that looks just like fried chicken. I really want to buy it, but where would I put it? Oh, she's already maxed out. Okay. So we're good there. Next apartment. Nobody's here. All right. Next apartment. Sadie. Just getting some food before I head off to work. All right, so she wanted the fairy roses, so 207 points. Oh, what's this? A gift? How kind of you. So this will get maxed out in no time. There we go. Can you have some? No, get your own food. Haha. Just getting some food before I head off to work. All right, Sadie is completed. Go to the Joja Mini from 9 to 6. Okay. Please, boss. Please let me go on leave. My mom is turning 50 today. It'll break her heart if her own son can't be there for her birthday. I don't care about your mom in any way, shape, or form. What do I care about are these shelves and their lack of stock. Now get to work. All right, Cal, quit your job. Hey, Cal, you okay? What's the matter with you? What's up? I'm sick of this dead-end job. I hate Joja, okay? I said it. I hate Joja. Get back to work. I shall not have this again. One more time and you're fired. Okay, boss. Now, you know what? I quit. You can't quit. We're short-staffed. You think I care, Mr. Driat? You've been nothing but awful to me in all the years I've worked here. But No, you can't hold me hostage anymore. Come on, farmer, let's go. Alright, so what are you gonna do for work now, then? Oh, you're still here, eh? I'm working right now, let's talk later. I don't think so? Oh, what's Gio doing here? Hello there, I'm Giovanni, but you can call me Gio. Not only have we met, you're literally at 10 hearts. I run the pizzeria in Zuzu. Alright, yeah, so Zuzu's just, like, majorly incomplete. Alright, who else we got? Sadie, Gwen, Kristoff at the corporation building. Oh. Hazel. Oh, Friday. Thank you, but the week is nearly over. Here, okay, I don't need these anymore. Have crab cakes. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. Boom. Maxed. All right, let's go to Kristoff's office. The doors are locked, even though we can just walk around and go over here. All right, where are you, Kristoff? Not in the bathroom. Still don't know what the deal is with this giant safe room over here. Seriously, where is he? He is not here. I guess he could be on one of the other floors, maybe? Go to the cafe. No, he's not in the cafe. Well... Huh. Oh, there he is. You know, despite all the craziness, it's not so bad having someone like you to chat with. Oh, that's Max, not Kristoff. Well, take some of my bountiful amethysts. Whoa, thank you so much. How many points is that? 122. That's surprisingly a lot for amethysts, which don't have any, quality levels. we go. Gwen does not need to be gifted. Is he up there? Bill and Buddy over here. Aha. I want to do something fun tonight. I think it'll end up being video games again, though. I hear that, buddy. Rabbit's Foot, no other loved gifts. He loves, like, amethysts, though. Alright, more amethysts. Get him. This hottie is not romanceable, really? Alright. Oh, a door appeared. What can we get at this pharmacy, actually? Life elixir, oil of garlic, energy tonic. Okay, well, we're done there. Entrance to this place. Oh yeah, the nightclub. Zuzu Underground. Beer and cocktails. They also sell just apples. Is that Cal? Huh. Tip the DJ 100 gold. You want to pick the next song. Yeah, that song's awesome. Alright, unfortunately we do have to leave. The underground nightclub is the only thing finished in Zuzu. Is it? Alright, where in the goddamn hell is Kristoff? Have I maxed Selena out yet? I don't think so. Alright, we walked into traffic. I hear there are some interesting caves in Stardew Valley full of neat artifacts. Pepper poppers she loves. Alright. Pepper poppers. Well, I've been looking all over for this. Alright, well, we're out of pepper poppers. So, rabbit's foot, or alternatively, we give her more amethysts. Or fairy roses. Alright, amethysts it is. Here, have some amethysts. How much is this doing? 72. Very, very little. Alright, what about golden rabbit's foot? Fairy roses, because they're iridium quality? $230. Alright, that's pretty decent. Just one more heart to go? Okay, so let's just give her some more amethysts. There we go. Alright. That's maxed out. We did Sadie already. I have no idea where Kristoff is. I've been up and down the corporate area over and over, and I see nothing there. David. Alright, who still needs to go? David is in Zuzu. All right, let's go over there. Whoa. The lag. Okay. Welcome to the sanctuary. I've made it my mission to be as welcoming as possible. Here, have some more amethysts. All right, there we go. Who is up next? Zane, Scarlet, Torts from Ridgeside, Kiwi from Ridgeside. Josephine, we didn't find Kristoff. There's Vivian, Electo, Hector, Andrea. We have all the items for Torts on us, right? What is Zane like? He loves amethysts. All right, to Ridgeside. Quick way back. Going up to Ridgeside, gonna give people gifts. All right, the community center is probably the closest one. Zane is in the Amethine Mansion, and the tortoise should be over where it normally is. All right. Where be Zane? Right here? Ho ho. Grandmother tells me that Louis is doing well in his studies and is an excellent master of the art of fencing. If only I had the time to teach him myself. Have some amethysts, sir. For me? Why, isn't this wonderful? Maxed out. All right, to the turtle tortoise. It'll actually probably be faster to get there from Heaps. So Heaps. Tortoise is directly down from where I am. Okay. There we go. He's asleep, of course. Can I gift him even though he's asleep? No, I can't. Son of a bitch. All right, who else we got? Scarlet. Kiwi's up here. What is Kiwi like? Starfruits. Diamonds. We've got some diamonds on us, right? Yeah. All right. Kiwi is up at the ninja house? Yeah. The sunsets are beautiful when viewed up here, aren't they? I could stay here forever. Hello, Kiwi. Kiwi, vanish now. No, have some diamonds. Kiwi, like this. I'll try these. Nothing that we have on a... Oh, she doesn't even like rabbit's feet? Really? So we actually have nothing that she likes? Nothing on us. Alright, well, we gotta come back here later then. Who else? I don't know. What do you like, Electo? She likes rabbit's feet, at the very least. And amethysts. Where is Electo right now? Surely not up here. Surely she's back in town. Electo is... Well, no. There's Kevin and Titania. Not Electo. Andrea is down by the sea again. We can go there. Let's do that. To the beach. Oh. Hup. 'Cause What human doing here so late? Kiwi want to be alone. What do I do? Kiwi seems sad. Stay. Human stay, huh? Kiwi just wonder about other Junimo. Kiwi not like other Junimo. Kiwi was from the Dusked, so Kiwi not know about others. Kiwi basically alone. Not mind Kiwi, though. Kiwi has Geo, and Kiwi see you as friend too, human. Kiwi not totally alone. Kiwi thanks you. But Kiwi sometimes curious about real Junimo. But Kiwi think now not best time for meet them. Kiwi now go. Thank you for listening to Kiwi, human. No, not human. Kiwi mean friend. Thank you, friend. Alright, we were heading towards the beach. Man, the frame rate. Aha! Oh, you found me. As promised, here's a prize. We got a diamond, I believe. Shoot, you're blowing my cover. Oh yeah, what does she like? Rabbit's feet and gold ore and gold bars. And amethysts. All right. Amethysts. 162. I think we may burn all of our remaining amethysts trying to friend her. 221. So it's 50 points. And it takes 4 per heart, and we have 37. All right, well, let's keep going. We ran out of amethysts. We only need a little bit more. All right, here's a rabbit's foot. There we go. Boom. Andrea down. Oh, we're actually out of amethysts now, so we can't give our remaining amethysts to Electo, right? Oh, I could have given Kiwi Star Drop Tea. I totally forgot about that. So there's the birds. So where is Electo, actually? Don't know. All right, who else can I go find? Torts, Josephine, Vivian, Hector. What's Hector like? Amaranths, fiddlehead ferns. Oh, we have a bajillion fiddlehead ferns, and they're iridium quality. All right. Head back to the farm. Let's put all that away. Next up is... I know Josephine's one of the characters we still need to friend up. Cheese, also fiddlehead ferns. Okay. Then we can, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone in that case. So let's grab some more. We also have Vivian. Also likes fiddlehead ferns and life elixirs. All right, well, I think we're good on that front then. Kiwi likes star fruits, right? So we have some number of star fruits left that we can gift to Kiwi. Torts is the ancient fruit. I don't know what Scarlet likes. And it doesn't show us. She likes rabbit's feet, I guess. Okay, I think we are prepared for everyone, but it is too late at the moment to do anything like that, so... let's go ahead and sleep it off. And then finish gifting everyone everything tomorrow. From Zane, dear farmer, I would like to formally invite you to an intimate dinner party at the Amethine Mansion with family and close friends. Grandmother has requested this gathering for an important announcement. Come by the mansion between 8 and 2 a.m. on a sunny day after you receive this letter. Hope for your attendance. Sincerely, Zane. Is that going to be on the event list? It is not, strangely enough. But going to the Wizard's Tower is. So Wizard Tower and Amethine, 8 p.m., 2 a.m. You don't have any mail. Wasn't there mail just now? And it just... oh. Okay, then. Oh, it's a kiwi scene. You are indeed one fascinating Junimo. I will look further into this dusk cult. They may have some hidden knowledge about the dark arts. Kiwi want to help you in any way, wizard. Kiwi trust you can help Kiwi too. Greetings, farmer. What brings you here? Any news on the Junimo at the community center? Hello, friend. Kiwi just here asked for wizard's help about Kiwi creation. So, you two are acquainted then. You do have a strong connection with Junimo, don't you, farmer? Maybe you can assist me in deciphering Kiwi's past. I may ask for your assistance, but that will be sometime in the future. Kiwi understand, wizard. Kiwi in no rush as well. Kiwi just curious about past and how Kiwi was made. Thank you, wizard. Kiwi now go. Farewell, friend. Farmer, I have some things to tell you about that Junimo. That, or rather Kiwi, may not be a real Junimo, or at least not a complete one. It seems that it is not bound to the laws of a regular Junimo, as not connected with fauna or flora in the same way other Junimo are. Kiwi seems to be made for the sole purpose of killing. Dun, dun, dun! I told it I didn't know much about the Dusk Cult, but in actuality, I know that they are a dark organization of assassins imbued with the dark arts in order to carry out their murders. I do not approve much of their practices, even if they claim to do it for the betterment of humanity. Let me warn you, farmer, they are dangerous. Don't get too close to them. That Junimo's case does intrigue me, though. I wonder how they were able to create such a weapon. The dangerous thing about Kiwi is that mundane humans cannot easily see Junimo, unlike you or any other magical being. So basically, Kiwi is an invisible weapon who can assassinate any human easily and get away unseen, leaving no trace. And I'm certain that Junimo has taken lots of lives prior to moving here, as has its keeper. I will return to my studies now, farmer. Take care of yourself. The whole, like, murder cult and assassins and dark lords seeking to overthrow the world is just, like, it feels so out of place in the game. Alright. We probably need to go to Ridgeside. So let's see. Josephine, Vivian, and Hector are all in East Scarp. Electo is somewhere. And Tort is in Riverside. Or Ridgeside. And Scarlet is also by the railroad, which is different. Okay. What's the best way to tackle this? Also, key crops, these are... Yeah. Plant these in any season, water every day to produce a key fruit. Takes 4 days to mature, yeah. Well, let's go to East Scarp. Because there's multiple characters there that we need to find. Electo is by the railroad. Okay, so Electo and Fizz is on Ginger Island. Okay. So Electo and Scarlet are kind of in the same area. All right. Josephine's at the inn. Vivian's at Jacob and their house. And... Huh. All right, Josephine's closest. Let's go to Josephine. Hello, Josephine. I do enjoy a bit of beachcombing. I found the most beautiful shells, and it helps take my mind off things. All right, what did she like again? Fiddlehead ferns? Very well. Have some fiddlehead ferns. Thank you, I really appreciate this. 6 hearts out of 10. Yeah. All right, there we go. So Josephine's down. Then we can go talk to Vivian. Isn't it crazy that the ducks require hearts increasing and they don't actually have any cutscenes tied to them whatsoever? Seen any interesting birds around? If so, be sure to tell Ellie. All right, more fiddlehead ferns. Here, have some. Now, this is a very thoughtful gift. What was Hector the one who also liked fiddlehead ferns? Because then I might be effed. Oh, he loves fiddlehead ferns. Son of a bitch. All right, we can still give him other stuff. That's fine. Crystal fruits he likes? Sure. All right, then we need to go talk to Hector in his tower. So take the minecart to the deep mountains and then hug the left. Ooh, more crystal fruits. When you get the chance, take a moment to appreciate the stillness of the earth. It's quiet out in a unique way right now. Huh. She's dormant right now, but she won't be for long. Here, have a fiddlehead fern. I love these so much. They only grow in summer and they're a pain in the ass, but so tasty. Thank you. Here, have a, what else did you like? Sorry? Crystal fruits. Aw, that's nice of you. Thanks. Here, have some more. No. No. Gift the fiddleheads. Can I? There we go. What was the other stuff you liked? Crocuses, cheese. Have some crocuses. Have some cheese. Bring it up. Oh, let's see what the hell on me. Starfruits, cheese fruits, okay, well, we need to throw a more. 7 out of 10 is gonna take a while. There we go. All done. The book is its own thing, right? You can't put your finger on it, but something about books seems comforting and sincere. Looking at her brings you as much joy as your visits bring her. East Scarp from 10 to 2. Oh, wow, we got a whole bunch of events. Scarp Inn, Hector's Tower. All right. The blacksmiths? The museum. All right, back into the tower. How surprising of you to show up unannounced in my tower again. How are you? How's farming and whatever? Good to hear it. No, really, I mean that. I'm glad things are going well. I wouldn't wish poorly on you for the sake of it.
Actually, it's good you're here. I had something I wanted to share with you since my mysterious initial appearance got kind of botched.
He is the wolf, right? Like, that was never confirmed, though.
Let's go outside. Thematic affairs need dramatic backdrops after all, and I know just the place. It's very important for the atmosphere to be right when you're telling a story, farmer. That kind of thing really matters. Makes an impression, you know?
Sorry, where are we right now?
Anyway, so the humble town you now call Scarp didn't always have a river running through it. That was entirely my doing.
Yeah, okay, he's the wolf.
Don't worry, I can only change into what I already am, farmer. And I am a man, a woman, a wolf, and so much more. I'm resourceful, wily, clever, skilled, with a mighty claw, I draw a line down the Scarp from far up north toward the sea. I tore the landmass in two just because I felt like it, just to see if I could. I'd left it empty, but persistent rain eventually filled it. It falls quite often here, doesn't it?
It's not just me, right? The wolf form is way hotter than his normal form. Now, I'm not telling you this just to brag, though I did want to, just a little bit. Being proud of your accomplishments is okay. But my river is in danger now, and I needed someone trustworthy to help me address it. I'll be keeping you updated as I plan things out. Oh. I think I left the stove on, so that's all for today. Hector walks back with you to the tower. When you're safely back in the deep mountains, she kicks you out. Okay,
That was way too much shifting. I'm not even sure showing off like that was worthwhile or necessary. I think it mostly just scared the farmer. This isn't good. Gotta be more careful.
Uh-huh. All right. Good morning. Just stretching my legs and could do with some company. You up for it? Pepper. I suppose you wondered why I returned to the valley. Or maybe not. Maybe you just assumed it was because I'm old and decided to reconcile with my estranged children before I die. Sentimental hallmark, Pap. But you'd be right. When death beckons and the old bones ache, you start to get a bit sappy, but that's only the part of it. Truth is, I'm writing a book, and not just any book. This one's autobiographical. And true, well, more or less, I'm not above exercising a little creative license. And the conclusion, well, it sucked. No climax and too many loose ends for a start. So I figured there's what, maybe 10 good years left in me tops? So I'd better set about rewriting the old lady dies alone narrative pretty damn fast. Leave that cat alone, Pepper. Never had dogs before, always cats. Kids wanted one, but Clem and I put our foot down. Probably the only thing we ever agreed on. So here I am back in the Scarp, and now she's better dressed with a fancy name. But she's still the same place where hearts were broken and dreams shattered. Remember how I mentioned that truth is rarely stranger than fiction? On the rare occasion it is, I'm hoping you'll help me tie up some of those loose ends, farmer, Starting with my sons. Sons, plural, you say? Jacob's the first one. Who's the other? Wolf Hector looks good. Human Hector looks like a villain from a 90s superhero movie. Oh, also, can we get a board over here? I need an adventurer to slay 75 mummies. I need an adventurer to slay 25 stone golems. Well, I don't even know what the deal with the stone golems is, so we'll accept that. All right, to the inn, and then when we come back out, we'll trigger another cutscene. Oh, hello. I've been wanting to talk to you. I believe Oliver confided in you. Oh, I'm glad he had someone to talk to. Teenagers, well, they do have their challenges. He spoke to me afterwards. It scares me sometimes how independent he's becoming. I guess it's hard for me to see past the child he was. And he still is? How old is Oliver? Like, surely not older than a teenager, right? He made me realize that I have been unreasonable, Farmer. That I had become too much of the mother of a sick child to fail to see how he's grown up. And lost a part of myself in the process. I miss her, you know, the Zuzu songbird. There's nothing quite like performing in front of an audience, becoming someone else for a while. But I just don't know. It's an amazing opportunity. You should definitely do it. It's your decision. The choice must be your own. As long as your voice is up for it. What does your husband think? Wow. It's your decision. You're right, of course. I've still much to think about before I make a decision, but I'm grateful for your advice. Huh. Oh, it's my favorite farmer. Just so you know, I think you look very good today. Don't forget to give yourself a break, all right? I keep hearing about you passing out in the middle of the night. That's worrying, you know? Okay, so something has clearly gone wrong here, but we're just gonna back out. Another cutscene. Go on, talk to her. I dare you, shop girl. You've got this. Hey, Miss Trenton. Hello, Juliet, isn't it? I've heard all about you. Haha, nothing good, I hope. Anywho, you're a totes famous author, right? Wrote some books about moon trolls? Lunarkin, and well, I wouldn't say famous, but... Wait, let me guess. You also dabble in writing, and you'd like me to read your work? Wow, impressive. Are you psychic? I've been in the game a while, Juliet. You'd be amazed how many people try to sell me their ideas. As if I don't have too many already in this damned head of mine. So? You don't want to read them, then? Oh, don't look at me like I kicked your puppy, girl. Of course I'll take a look. You will? I just happen to have this book on me. Wait. Is this a piece of fan literature inspired by the In the Shadows series? Yes? I'm afraid I can't read this. Oh, sorry, I should have warned you. It's a bit spicy. No, it's not the... Oh, wait, yes, of course. I'm too old and therefore prudish to possibly know or want to read anything about what happens between two consenting adults. Oh, and locks. What it could do to my heart. Sorry. Oh, don't beat yourself over it, lass. Anyhow, is that the time? I'd best be off. Time waits and all that. Talk again soon. I'm guessing what she really meant was, you can't read copyrighted work from another person, or else you could be accused of plagiarism. Well, that was weird. You don't think I offended her, do you? Farmer? It's a glorious view, isn't it? I come out here to think and let the sea breeze blow away the cobwebs in my brain. Particularly useful when one suffers from the curse of writer's block. Maybe you can help me resolve a particularly thorny relationship dilemma. It seems my protagonist has gone and got herself 2 potential suitors. Don't you write children's books? Weren't you writing a memoir? Ugh, love triangles suck. Don't look to me for advice, you're the writer. Well, yes, but no harm in taking a little creative license, right? Let me outline the situation. My protagonist is moderately intelligent, although obviously not intelligent enough to avoid the situation, and passingly attractive. Suitor 1 is uncomplicated. He may not be the brightest bulb, but he's hopelessly loyal and reliable, and handsome to boot. Now, Suitor 2, he's big, dangerous, a tad hot-tempered, not educated, but his mind's sharp, attractive too in a rugged kind of way. Okay, so which would you have her choose? Obviously the first one? Reliable and loyal sounds good. Dangerous is far more interesting. Neither. She should ditch them both and leave town. Both? Which one did you choose? Obviously the reliable one. Like, no contest. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Does rather make for a dull story, though, wouldn't you agree? And it's funny how people can change. You've certainly helped me get my ideas in order, although obviously I reserve the right to ignore everything. The best kind of person to give advice to. They're like, hey, can I get some advice? You give them the advice, and they're like, yeah, I'm just going to ignore everything you said. Well, then why did you ask me? If you're ever caught in a similar dilemma, here's my absolutely unsolicited advice. Choose the one that makes you laugh. A good conversation is far sexier than even the most delicious eye candy. Of course, if you can find both in the same package, you snap that beggar right up. I wouldn't know. I have 2 girlfriends in this game. Although I did have to mod the game, so you could argue that I'm cheating the laws of physics. Alright, what else we got? East Scarp from 4 to 7. The library, museum, we can go to immediately. Also the blacksmith we can go to immediately. We can trigger both of those. East Scarp, Sea Cave between 10 and 6. The vet house from 7 to 10. Why so specific? Like, such specific times. Alright, let's go to the Sea Cave. It's not this one, right? It's the one next to it? Yeah. Alright. Sea Cave. Ha, I win! Lexi, you always win. You're like the king of Sternholma. Or maybe I am queen. I have not decided yet. It is true, though. I rule. Play again? Maybe just one more game. Oliver, friend, your face has gone all turny down at corners. Why are you sad? I am sorry I beat you. Maybe this time I will let you win? No, Lexi, I don't mind that you beat me every time. It's just, I'm gonna miss you. Miss me? But you did not aim at me. I have to leave soon. Go back to the city. Zuzu. You are leaving me, Oliver, friend? Yeah, sorry, Lexi. Mom's got her big concert and Dad's a very important man. But city is not a good place for Oliver, friend. Air is heavy and thick. It makes my lungs hurt. Why you want to leave, Oliver, friend? Is it to see friend Kennedy? Maybe you can come back and visit, yes? I don't know if I can, Lexi. I'm sorry. Dad's very busy. But Oliver is not busy, and still he lets them say what he can and can't do. They're my parents. Mother set me free. She knew her home, my cage. Your home, it also cage. You are stuck like fish in trap. It's not that simple, Lexi. Is simple. Oliver wants to leave and never see Lexi friend again. That is fine. I not need Oliver either. Friend Gull will never leave me. Lexi. Oh, stop looking so smug, you silly bird. So, is Lexi a female? Because then we could have a whole reverse water movie here. If you're here to see Lexi, you're out of luck. I upset them. They've gone off to sulk. I told them I was leaving. I don't want to. More than anything, I want to stay here with Lexi. Plus Rosa's baking and Dr. Jacob. Heck, I'll even miss you. You should stay. Lexi needs you. I'm gonna miss you too. You'd get bored here soon enough anyway. I believe Lexi literally just said they haven't decided yet with the whole king-queen thing. Don't make me feel guilty. I know they do, and I need them too. Kind of crazy, isn't it, that my best friend is the creature from the Black Lagoon? I wonder if Dr. Jacob would like to take on an apprentice. I mean, they're a weird fish monster, so I guess it's not really set in stone, eh? You're right, that's not a silly idea at all. I should ask him. Mom's not going to be too keen on the idea. Like, for all we know, they reproduce asexually, right? So, who knows? Okay. Oh, actually, it's Saturday, and I never managed to finish Lexi trading, right? Oliver told me goodbye, and I was angry at him, but I do not want him to leave thinking me angry. Tell him I'm sorry, please. I will miss him lots. Okay, so you can trade with Lexi. She only accepts strawberries and gives you nothing of really any consequence. All right, exchange sweet things for treasures from deep, yes? I say no, Lexi, never. All right, Scarp, not time yet. Blacksmith, so we got blacksmith and the museum, which we can do both of them right now. So the fastest way is probably jet home and then warp over to the town. Then head to the blacksmith. It's a Vivian cutscene. You never loved him, did you? Honestly, no. I was fond of him at first, and we did care for each other, but love, never. And the longer we stuck together, the worse it grew. Oh, don't tell me her son is Clint. If you hated him so much, why did you wait so long to leave? We were fools. We convinced ourselves it would be better for you boys. What absolute bollocks. It was stubbornness and shame that kept us together. With age comes wisdom and all that crap. I should have taken both of you and hauled ass out of there the moment he gambled my first book advance away. Really? Clint is the son and brother of Jacob and Vivian? Instead, I snuck around, made you kids suffer another 5 years of us. I'll still don't understand why you chose to stick with him, though. You could have come with Jake and I. Yeah, Clint makes a lot of bad decisions. Then he would have had no one, Mom. Besides, Jake was your favorite. Dad at least promised me a future. A future? I suppose he did, but Clint, are you happy? He's definitely not happy. Why do you care? Why do you care? Since when has my happiness ever mattered to you? Oh, Clint. You should leave, Mom. Please, just go. Are we actually going to get a Clint happy ending because of Scarp? That would be conflicting feelings about that. Oh, Farmer, I suppose you heard all of that then. Well, I trust you at least found it entertaining. Absolutely. Love a good family feud. Wow, your family situation sure sounds toxic. I'm sure you did your best and Clint's just overreacting. All families have their skeletons. Yours are not my business. So do I, but I prefer them on the page. Clint's right. We were crappy parents and our boys deserved better. Maybe one day he'll forgive me. Anyhow, I've already overstayed my welcome. I shall see you later, Farmer. Hey, Farmer, want me to crush some geodes? You literally gave me a geode crusher, Clint. Oh, hello. Thought for a moment there it was my mother again. She's been sending tarts and stuff, trying to get in my good books. And I know she's not baking it. Mom was never interested in baking, or, you know, any of that typical mom stuff. It's been decades. She could have come to visit, but... Oh, what do I do, Farmer? Should I forgive her? Definitely. Blood's thicker than water, after all. Of course, she's old, she'll be dead soon. Don't you want in on her inheritance? You're the only one who can answer that. Look deep into your heart and you'll find the answer. No, what she did was unforgivable. Ugh, that's pretty much what Emily said last night at the saloon. It's not very helpful, sorry. My childhood wasn't all bad, you know, but her heart never seemed in it. She resented Jacob and me for just existing, like we'd stolen her life from her. I don't think she ever really wanted us. Pretty sure she didn't want Dad either. We were just a burden that got between her and the life she actually wanted. It wasn't like Dad was much better. No, we were never enough for him. Oh. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your work. You only came here to buy ore or something, and I've gone and made it weird again. You can go, you know. You don't have to stay here with me. Interesting. To the museum! The roar of the waterfall grew louder until the sound of it filled the world. So you can see these scenes in either order. Little Fox paddled furiously, but he could not fight the savage current. Soon he'd be swept over the edge. Oh no! And I'm afraid that's all I've time for, children. But what happened next, Miss Vivian? Does Little Fox die? Please, Gran. You're welcome to read the rest yourself, you know. They can all read, right, Miss Penny? Yes, they can. Jazz is quite advanced for her age. Can Vincent, though? Really? Because I'm not believing that. They'll be fine, or Eloise could continue. You enjoy that sort of thing, don't you, Sweet Pea? Hello. Something grabbed Little Fox. I have a confession to make. This may come as no surprise to you, but I do not particularly like children. Nah, really? But you write children's books. What about your boys? I'd already guessed. That was the publisher's decision, not mine. Despite what the blurb says, I didn't write the Lunarkin books for my boys, nor any other children. No, I wrote them for someone else. A man, the strongest, most stubborn man I knew. Well, until I married Clem, that is. Can't get many more stubborn than him. So wait, you wrote a children's book for a guy? What? Oh yes, I can see you wondering, what's a grown man want with books about woodland trolls? Well, Vindy was more than your average man, but he couldn't read. I wrote the books with him in mind. I'm sorry, what? I doubt he ever had the chance to see them. He died in the Scarp mine tragedy 30-odd years ago. Man, the more we learn about this woman, the more a disaster she is, isn't she? That's the final reason I came back here, Farmer. After family, after health, after memoir. For one last chance to say goodbye. Damn it, this old bat's got all sentimental in her old age. And they all went home for tea. Oh, that was the end of the cutscene. Okay. Okay, then. Man, what a freaking disaster Vivian is, eh? Alright, so these are further along in the day, so we can't do them right now. And there's also the Amethine Mansion at 8 p.m. So if I went to the Highlands immediately, we wouldn't have that much. I suppose as long as we're back before 7, we have enough time to get there. Wasn't I also going to gift some people some more stuff? Yeah, we also have to do that, right? Electo, Torts, Scarlet. All right, Electo's up there. Scarlet is somewhere. Oh, she's down by the Blue Moon Vineyard. Well, we're pretty close to that. We can head on over there. Hello, Scarlet. I always try to make time in my schedule to visit Sophia. I wished we lived by each other. Maybe when I save up enough money, I can move to Stardew Valley. You literally live, like, not that far away. All right. Rabbit's feet. How much do we need to get her up? 4 hearts. Okay, I think we can do that with 9 rabbit's feet. How'd you know I love this? There we go. So next is Electo by the train station. Okay, the fastest way there is Warp Home. Oh, by the way, as long as we're here, I actually do need to upgrade my weapon, don't I? 1, 2, 3 rubies. We're gonna need a bunch of these. It goes 10, 15, 20, right? So we need 30. We need 45. Weapon, ruby. You'll make, so right now it's doing 100 to 500, then it'll do 110 to 550. So the base damage is not up that much, but the max damage is up a lot. Okay. Craft. Boom. Craft. And finally, 130 to 650. Craft. Boom. I mean, we can't craft the napalm ring with anything that we have, right? So we may as well get it out of our inventory. Because right now it's just taking up space. Yeah, all right. So we'll put the napalm ring back. Like, I don't know that it's that helpful. All right, let's get the rest of this stuff out of our inventory. And then head up to the train station. Actually, she's in her witch's tower, right? So the faster way there is actually to go to the wizard's place and then warp from there. So the wizard's is left over here. And then it's the witch's house. Is the second one? Yeah. Hello, Electo. Sometimes I see the villagers scurrying around. That artist, Leia, Laura, Lulu, she's got a good eye for art and for foraging. Very impressive. Hey, that's my girlfriend you're talking about. Damn straight. Sometimes I see the villagers. Okay. So Electo, she likes the mushrooms, right? Ah, thank you. This will be very useful for my next ritual. 128 points into 55. All right. Well, we got a lot of these, so keep on going with the mushrooms. There we go. 10 hearts. All right. And then actually, it's probably faster to... can I leave? There we go. So then that warps me... So then we run back through here and then warp out, and then we'll be at the railroad. Wait, why did I want to be at the railroad? Oh, right. I already talked to Scarlet. Andrea is down here by Sam's house. Huh. So she's this fake trash can over here? Oh, you found me. As promised, here's a prize. All right, the hide and seek is not really that helpful with her. I should stay away from that wizard at the forest and that man who wears a red scarf. Okay. And then finally, why did I want the star fruits? Oh, for kiwi. So, to Ridgeside. Oh, right, we also need ancient fruits for the tortoise. So we've got some, but not a lot. All right. So Ridgeside is going to have both kiwi and the tortoise. So that's our last stop. All right, I forgot. I needed to get more ancient fruits. Ugh. Hello, tortoise. Begs for soup. All right, have some ancient fruits, buddy. Hang on, we gotta get more ancient fruit. All right, have some more ancient fruit, tortoise pal. I can't believe the tortoise is a giftable character with cutscenes. All right, tortoise complete. And then finally, kiwi. Not there. There's Geo. No, she's not here? How about the ninja house? Oh, there's a new quest. Hints of an underground waterfall can be found in the Ridge Forest. It's rumored to bless the ones who are curious about the unseen. Find the hidden waterfall surrounded by the dark in the Ridge Forest. Where the heck is Kiwi then? Da-da-da-da. Geo. Eh. Nowhere to be found here? That makes no sense. All right, well, I don't know where she is at the moment, so apparently we need more crab pots because our bait machines are outpacing the crab pots, I guess, maybe? All right, where to? So Kiwi and Kristoff are the only characters that still need to be friended, right? Kiwi and Kristoff and Zuzu. And then everyone else is locked off by needing to be romanced. All right. Well, that being the case, get over to East Scarp to trigger that scene. And then there's the vet house at 7 and the Amethynes at 8+. Where could Vivian be going? That was it? That was it? The abandoned mine entrance. 4 to 7. Is that where Goat Herd is? That's because this is the only place I can think of. Oh, that's the abandoned mine entrance. All right. Gremlin loves to bark at the pelicans. I'm kind of scared one of them might eat her. What is the fastest way over there? Okay, so it's across the bridge, then to the right, through here. Well, here you go, you old goat. Here's the book I wrote for you. Sorry you never got to read this in life. You were the best friend we ever could have asked for, Vindy. Hell, you would have moved the earth if I'd asked you to. And I only wish I hadn't been so damned cowardly and pig-headed about everything and abandoned you. Anyhow, sorry things ended up the way they did, and I just wanted you to know. I love you, you fool. Always have, probably always will. Goodbye. Well, Leanne, it's good to see you again. Excuse me, what now? I wish I could say the same of you, Key, but I'd be lying. Have you come to claim my grandfather's debt? Oh, Lillian, did you really think your little charade with the ring fooled me? I've known your whereabouts for 40 years. Hey, kid, pleased you could join us. What do you want with her? Her grandfather cost me a lot of money. It was most inconvenient. But you are brave, although perhaps a little foolish. And you are stubborn. Hell yeah. And most of all, you are both interesting. As for the money, well, that's of little consequence. So be on your way, Lillian. Farmer. But know that I am always watching, always waiting. And I shall see you both again soon. Oh, and Lillian, he's not dead, you know. Clement lied. I always thought Mr. Key looked like John Lennon. I mean, he's basically Q, right? He's like a magical being who just jumps in and offers either tricks or life lessons or whatever, but also has his own selfish motives. Alright, the vet house at 7. I kind of don't like them taking characters like Mr. Key and adding them into expansion storylines, because it feels like bad fan fiction when you're taking the characters from the main game who are not really entirely well known or fleshed out, and you're just suddenly being like, oh, and they have these motives. It's kind of like, I don't know about that. All right, well, we're just gonna sit here and wait anyway, so we may as well just skip it ahead to 7 o'clock. Hello? I cannot believe you didn't tell me, Mom. You could have died. Don't you think Clint and I had a right to know? I'm sorry, Jake. After what you went through with Dell, I wanted to spare you the pain of losing someone again. Then, when I went into remission, it felt too cruel that I, old decrepit, might survive when Dell, with everything to live for, did not. Mom, you're being melodramatic. Sorry, Jake, it's my way. How'd you find out? Have you been talking to Tess? No, Mom. Your copy editor, Majorie, left a message on the answer phone. That was some English. She was unhappy with the title of your latest chapter submission and left a few rather revealing alternatives. Seriously, Mom, were you going to wait until I read your book for me to find out? Yes, no, I don't know. I'm sorry, Jake. I shouldn't have kept it from you. Yeah, look, we're pretty dysfunctional family-wise, but I'd still be there for you, Mom. I know, Jake. You're a good son. Better than we ever deserved. Yeah, probably. So Clint's just not a part of this conversation, eh? You can help make up for it by reading Eloise her bedtime story. Nothing scary, mind. Now doesn't seem like a good time. Better come back later. All right. Warp to Ridgeside. Here's a question. Can I take a key bean and grow it, turn it into a crop, and then seed maker it into more key beans? I'm curious. Let's plant one of them. I still don't know what the deal is with all that stuff with the Ridgeside Spirit Portal and whatnot, but we can't get into this. Alright, let's head to the Amethine Mansion. That's not the Amethine Mansion. Let's stop being on autopilot and head to the Amethine Mansion. Oh, there's another quest thingy over here? Alright, I didn't accept either of those. To the Amethine Mansion. It is now past 8 o'clock. Alright, nothing has triggered as a result of it being 8 o'clock. letter. I would like you to formally invite you. Come by the mansion between 8 p.m. and 10 a.m. on a sunny day after you receive this letter. Do we have to, like, wait a day or something? Huh. Alright, well. Oh, is Kiwi back? Aha! She is back. Somewhere over here. Dia, Belinda, da-da-da. She was just here, right? Geo, Belinda. Belinda. Is it snowing? Maybe they don't like snow. Does that count? Maybe that counts. Could it be because it's snowing? I was just assuming that wasn't an issue. But maybe it is an issue. Not here. Kiwi's only ever over there on the ridge, or she's in the ninja house, or she's up here at her little thing. Ninja house? There she is. Friend farmer is quick and quiet too. No. Kiwi and Geo boss can teach. Best not here. Alright. Star fruits. Kiwi love this. Kiwi like you. Thank you. Kiwi love this. And babamf, we are officially done. Alrighty then. Back to the farm. Alright, just a moment. Alright. So nothing much we can really do for the rest of the day. One thing I do want to check is, so we have the ruby ring, the vintage ruby ring. I wonder what happens if I show this to Vivian or give it to her. If anything happens as a result. Anyways, let's go to bed for the night. Queen of Sauce. Bruschetta. Increased combat and ores. That's going to be very helpful. Time to pay back that favor you owe me. Please bring a prismatic shard to my hut after 9 p.m. Don't worry, I'll give it back when I'm done. Wouldn't want to ruin your little gem collection. From Electo. Electo prismatic shard. Alright, we need to get a prismatic shard. What else do we have today? Witch Hut, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m., so that's really late. So it's still snowing, so I'm guessing the Amethine Mansion thing doesn't count. So let us head to the Highlands for the day. Take the boat. All right. I really don't like that the weapon that we have misses enemies a whole bunch of times, but what can you do? All right. Ho, 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 ho. And look at how many key beans we're getting. I think we're actually going to make it. Here we go. Oh, wow, that was pretty easy. Golden key. Maybe it'll work on a walk around here. Probably because I've been to a whole bunch of other areas already and upgraded my abilities a lot. Now you're just too good? Yeah. That's me. Alright, let's head back into the cave. Alright. So I hugged the right wall last time, so we're gonna hug the left wall this time. Okay, so he wants me to catch a gemfish, right? Lance does. Stonefish. Whoa. Alright, this has got to be the magic fish, right? Damn. Alright, apparently we're not getting it this time around. Because we gotta finish this area. I can't recall how many moon phases have passed since my capture. My home isn't what it once was. I shall find a new one. Thank you. I shall find a way to repay you. You can't be a captured dwarf. We already have a dwarf in the game. Huh. Alright, well, that appears to be that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Don't need these. Don't need any more stock seeds, I don't think, but I guess we may as well hold on to them. And then we can put this shirt away, and then there's this row and these fish that we've got to do something with. But right now, we got to go to bed. One more thing. There is the monster seeds for Lance. If you've got your hands on a gold pan, keep an eye out for something sparkling in the water. Yeah, okay, we know that. Scarp Inn from 5 to 9. The Witch Hut. Oh yeah, I forgot about that last night. 9 to 2. And then we still presumably have the Amathine Mansion to go to. I'm surprised, like, I'm wondering why we're not getting more cutscenes since we just went around gifting everyone everything. Oh yeah, by the way. We should turn off the infinite gift giving, at least for the time being. Greenhouse crops ready for harvest. Well, alright then. How's our stonefish doing? What can I remove from here? Probably extra bait? I don't know. It looks like we're siphoning bait away to the crab pots now. So we've got the Scarp Inn from 5 p.m. onward, the Witch's Hut from 9 p.m. onward, and potentially the Amethine Mansion from 8 p.m. onward. So nothing, so we can't do any relationship friend stuff until late in the day, and we still have a whole bunch of key beans to get. So I think the best bet is to go to the Skull Cavern for 2 reasons. 1, we need to go to a place that's potentially going to have a lot of key beans. 2, we need the Slay 75 Mummies quest to be completed. Yeah. Alright, so to the Skull Caverns it is. Alright. You don't think? Well, it's not impossible. It could be a crazy quinkydence. But nah, I reckon we've nailed this one right on the head. Rhapsody in Shadows, the Lunarkin Chronicles, and some battered old journal. Doing some sort of research project, are you? Abso-freaking-lutely. Rosa found this old diary here, and it's full of really fascinating history, Miss Trenton. Or should we say, Miss Sheridan? Ah, I should have known you amateur detectives figured it out. Told ya. Ha, and what did I expect? Stop running from the past, and it really does come back to bite your ass. Yep, Lila Sheridan, guilty as charged. And Lillian Sheridan? Yeah, her too, although I went through great pains to leave that bitch behind. Wow. I'd rather you didn't spread it around too much. Wouldn't want the paparazzi, or worse, to track me down after all. Don't worry, Miss Trenton, your secrets are safe with us, but we do have a few questions. Oh, I really expect you do. Huh. Okay. So, 2 more events. We gotta go visit the witch. And potentially Amethine. Okay, let's go to the witch, I guess. Or either one works, actually. Hello, Electo. Oh, hello. I was beginning to think you weren't coming, hence the night dress. Well, now you're here. We can get started. Be a dear and hand me that prismatic shard. I actually brought 2. Why should I tell you? Did you ask Raz what he needed the ink for? I'm sorry. I suppose you deserve to know. I've decided to undo the botched youth and beauty spell. I have everything else set up. All I need now is the shard to focus the mystical energies. I'm sure you don't need me to go into every detail. It's all very boring and technical. Isn't the only drawback to your spell that you change colors? Like, this could go very wrong. Well, are you coming or not? I think I could do with some emotional support. Ugh, I can't believe I just said that. Look, if I had eternal youth and beauty, but the drawback was that my skin changed colors, I think I'd be okay. Here we go. Goodbye, youth and beauty. Oh well, easy come, easy go. You're still beautiful. Really? Flatterer. If nothing else, this is a good excuse to invest in a new outfit. I know an excellent seamstress in Castle Village, a real maestro with velvet. I suppose I'll be giving her a call. I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted, and now I need my beauty sleep more than ever. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the dust sprites bite. Electo seems to be looking on the bright side of things for once. Okay. And then no new events, right? So the last thing is the Amethines. It's faster if I just go back. All right, Amethines. Nope, still no event trigger. Huh. This village and the land around it has so much potential of commercial use, but I'm sure the locals wouldn't appreciate that. And so I'll cease these unnecessary ideas. Well, I officially have no idea why this event is not triggering. So. Oh well. Highlands are done. Oh, I haven't checked the quest board either. It looks like it's a festival day. Is it? Oh, it's community day, so it's pushed up. That could be it. Geode order. I require a selection of geodes for a geology lesson and would deeply appreciate the delivery of 20 geodes to the archaeology house. Many thanks from Jasper. Feeding the cat. There's a stray cat on Scarp who likes to eat lingcod. All right, let's do the geode one. Collect 20 geodes, deposit 20 geodes. They just can be any geodes? Sure. 20 geodes, museum. There's also... There's one more thing, right? Oh, we gotta kill dust sprites to satisfy the last, Slayer quest, which means heading to the snow area in the mines. But for now, I think we're pretty much done for the day. How many key beans are we up to? 204. Man, we're still far off. Greater chance of finding ladders. Sure. Greetings, young adept. I have enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Use it wisely. Just one frozen tear. Thanks, question mark. Wow. All right. Go to the Highlands and go to Hector's Tower between 8 and 10, and go to Pelican Town between 10 and 4. All right, so the first of those is Hector's Tower. I guess the Highlands period is perfectly fine to go to, because that has no time limit, so let's head there right now. I need to go this way. Ba-boom. And then we head over here. Oh, he's set up a shop. Interesting. Ah, you've returned. I decided to make this ravine my new home. It's rich in ore and has a pretty view. Do you want to buy anything? All right. The Sign of Yoba, the Dwarf Table. So it's just cosmetic items? I'm sorry, what? We can buy nodes? A decorative piece for your farm. Like, actually, they're straight up decorative? Like, they're only decorative? Okay. Wait, are they only decorative? A left and right half of a meteorite. Okay, yeah, they're definitely only decorative. Why would you ever buy half of a thing? All right, well, that turned out to be kind of disappointing. To Hector's Tower. Oh, is this done yet? One more day. Oh, we got here a little too early. And there we go. It's the book. Are you okay? Is Hector okay? Oh, look at that book exposing herself. Text scrawls before you across blank pages. I'm okay, but thank you for asking. I'm glad for your company. Hector is out in the woods. I'm worried, though. Hector has been isolated for so long. I get worried. He needs socialization like any other creature. Do you need socialization too? I do have Hector's company most of the time, but I do appreciate when you stop by to visit. Could you, perhaps, dearest farmer, consider bringing Hector along on one of your trips into town? Despite his behavior, he does quite love the Scarp. Terribly afraid of people, though. Well, he is afraid of people being afraid. It's gauche. Either way, he's being quite a big baby about it. What do you suggest I do? You think I can get them out and about? Sometimes someone just needs a gentle push out of their shell. In this case, it may be quite literal. Now, I'm sure he'll be very begrudging about it, but I promise it's a ruse. He'll appreciate it terribly. I know he will. Thank you, farmer. This means more than you know. Uh-huh. So wait, where was that one place that they took us that had all the foliage where they were shapeshifting? I think we still haven't fully explored all of these areas, right? Yeah, this mysterious... Yeah, mountain path closed for repairs with a rock in the way. Very conspicuous. Alright, well, to Pelican Town, I guess. I love how much Book obviously cares about Hector. Well, we're just gonna wait here until it hits 10 o'clock, so let's just skip it ahead. Is everything okay? Also, you're hiding inside of a land... Okay, then? It's Leo. I really like him, but I heard him talking. I heard him say he likes jazz. He likes jazz more than he likes me. Oh, no, we're not doing this again. And it's not fair, because I like him lots. I like him more than Jazz likes him. It's probably because you talk too much. That might be, but I'm sure you can all be friends. That's silly. I'm sure he likes you all enough. You're just kids. You'll get over it. It's not silly. Dad says feelings are never silly. And he does like me, but he likes her better. Look, we've already been through this with Kai and Trini. We can settle this. I know, maybe if I'm quiet like Jazz, maybe then he'll like me better? What do you think, farmer? I'll do it. I can prove it. I can be quiet. I can. At least she's out of the bush. Oh, okay. We're just done with that. She went into the museum. Does this cutscene follow up in there? I feel like these ones where you need a character to be in a specific spot at a specific... Like, I feel like we're just going to fluke into those, if anything. So then deposit the geodes, and we're done. Alrighty then. Well... Been over 6 hours on stream. I need to do some things. Eat, for one thing. So, we got everybody's hearts up. All maxed out, with the only exceptions being Kristoff, and then obviously anyone who was a potential romanceable partner has their above 8 heart events locked out. We haven't gotten married yet. We haven't also finished the Ridgeside Spirit Realm quest, which is a big ongoing thing. And we've got this whole key bean challenge to do, which we're very far away from actually accomplishing. So, man, we only have 6 days left to do it, and it takes 4 days for the key crops to grow, which is pretty rough. All right, I'm thinking I should just plant all of these now anyway. Because if it turns out that I can actually create additional seeds with the key beans that I have, then I need these all planted right now so that I'll have enough time. Thing is, with the amount of time I have left in the day, I'm not even going to be able to do it anyway. What a shame. All right, well, that'll be for next time. All right, well, with that said, if you stopped by today, hope you enjoyed yourself, and I will see you next time.